Hello for now. Welcome everybody. Oh, what a day. I've been trying to figure some stuff out. But we're on the map first. We'll show you what we got done so far. Little recap before we get into work. And we have some discussions to do. First thing I can tell you is I put some starting equipment up at the farm. Isn't that nice for a change? Not a lot, but that's what you're going to get. Plus I got to get a cultivator up here as well. Maybe we'll bring that up and add it in at some point. But a little bit more work being done. How's everybody doing? Hi, boss. Hi, Billy. How are you?
Bad.
So I've got good news, bad news, and indifferent news. No. I'm trying to think of how we're going to get through this and how much is going to go in now versus what we can save for later versus what we have to eliminate versus there's so many little intricate pieces there. And I thought of an idea, and it's very, very important. Most of the big factories Billy's doing are placeables. They can be placed on these open lots if he doesn't get them finished in time, which he still has a lot of time, don't get me wrong. But we're going to go with the bigger factories because, well, as you'll see, most of the lots on this map are absolutely huge.
Let's get one more.
Thank you so much, Mr. Reliant Robin. So, we got lots of things to show you, though, because Reliant's been busy, Billy's been busy, I've been busy. And so here's what I thought of as a way. I looked into fruit types and fruit types and orchard trees, and while they may be doable, they are going to be a real royal pain. Like I don't know if I was looking at just trying to do an apple tree, and there's going to be so much work involved with images, with the collisions, with that. It's probably going to take a couple weeks a piece just to do them over. So what do we do in the meantime about that? Here's what I'm thinking. Billy, are you listening? This is where it's important.
Okay, I'm listening.
We're going to use the warehouse, set up the field types that we think we want to use, even if we don't have them right now, and put them available for purchase at the warehouse. So things like hops, which will be needed for the brewery, we just have to put it back into the pallet form of some sort, so people can purchase hops to use at the brewery, and we'll have to adjust the prices and quantities accordingly for now. That way,
Yeah,
we have hops in the map. It's only purchasable, but you can, we'll make it really reasonable, and give you a profit in the price.
could use like the fillable pallet, like the nails, for example.
Right, and we could do that with apples and any of the fruit types we want for the orchards. And even if they never come in, we have a place to get them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the first version. That will solve so much of the early on trying to figure out what's going in and what's coming out until we get additional stuff in. And we'll go over the recipes and decide, do we really need this in here? Do we really need that? And we don't have to put them all in right now, but just to get the current factories up and running that you guys are used to. Secondly, we're going with the larger factories because the factory places are so huge on this map that I'm like, why are we, So my thought is, we're going to try to keep it so you're using a lot of the base game stuff, in the beginning. And then we'll get the other factories out there as we're working on it. I did do a little bit of a test. I'm going to be doing a test today. I did my first edition right in the map of... And I did the icon over, copying the icon was there and just darkening up the dirt icon to make a clay icon so it matches. See that? And it's even in the L10N file correctly. I don't know what I don't know what the fill plane's going to look like, but we're going to fire that up a little while. We'll show you how we're going to do that. But so what that means is sell points are going to be kind of crucial in the beginning. That one sell point pack, because they got to go in the map, and we can add to them later on. But I do got to get the sell points kind of early, so we have them there. So when we're adding the items, we can put them into the map as we're going, You have a map making question for guys. If I take a map and make all my fields and hills and place productions inside the game, can I turn around and convert that to a map in the editor? No. You can use it to help you, but converting it to a map is not. It's going to be a process. You just can't just drop it in. Every single piece that you're talking about, when you create the hills or plant grass and stuff, that means you got to replace. If it's hills, you got to copy out of your save game the terrain detail height map and put it into the map. If it's the foliage layers, you got to copy several files for those over from your save game into the map. Sometimes they need to be renamed. When it comes to factory positions, you got to get the coordinates and place them into your placeables XML file. So there's no quick convert over, or I'd be doing it this whole map differently. To be honest with you. There just isn't. There's several little pieces. Yes, I did see that. You sent me the lift bridge. I do. That's what we're going down to check a little bit down here. Things are coming along. I have to paint the farmlands on the lower part, but that's another thing. I got to make sure. I haven't checked if a lift bridge is on a piece of property and we don't own it. Do I have to make it purchasable in order for us to build it? Probably do. Like we did with the destructible. We can't do anything until we own the property. So if you guys haven't seen yesterday's, we are down here. I did put in the nice carriage manufacturing on the side of the hill, which I think looks pretty darn awesome. I still got to add a lot of trees down here, but I wanted to give you an idea of, and grass and stuff. This is all under work in progress. I do have a little tip for Billy as well. I don't know if he got my message, but here's the thing with those decals. I did them only over on this one right here. When you create the decal in the editor, these little decals that go on the ground, you turn it on, but right, but you also have to make them non-renderable, or you actually get two of them there, one on top of the other. So little non-renderable checkbox as well, and I tested it because I didn't have this one non-renderable, and because it was a little bit higher, I could see both of them. So I just unchecked the visibility one, or otherwise, if it's way up high in the air, even you'll see one floating. It still does the thing to the ground, but when it's not renderable, it just puts a decal. So that looks pretty good, though. I like the way it is right there. I was trying to go back and forth. I like to look at the working side back here a little bit, so I left that toward the road. There's more going on this side. I felt like the other side was like the back of the building facing the field, because all you got is a little pickup spot and a few boards. But that's a pretty good little place right there. Down here is where I have saved for that charcoal factory right there, which is kind of cool. It's going to fit very easily. So,
well, the charcoal factory is uploaded.
Yep, I've got it. I just haven't got to it yet. Been working on doing a lot of the sculpting around these fields and getting these fields in. And you can see they're not growing yet. Yeah, good deliveries in the back. Okay, thanks. I knew it would be a process, but I feel like I can maybe do something quicker that way. It's not. It really isn't. It's actually probably... It's probably a lot harder. So when I came down here, I'm like, this is where Heartland Bread goes. Do we really need... I mean, nothing was in between this field and that one right there. All right? So it's like we could use all of this for Heartland if we wanted to, right up to here. Then you go on to the next factory building, which is... I closed the editor, darn it. But then we have another factory building that is pretty small that goes right... I think it was Kellogg's right here. And then there's only a water tower on this whole third one back here. So we have plenty of room for large places down here. And guess what else I found? I found a fifth... Wait, It might even be there was a sixth train. I took it out. There was
Oh,
another
jeez.
train going right here. Another one that went off the map to sell. So we have plenty of room. I redesigned the road over here. The lift bridge you see in the field there is um not actually there. It's in the map so I can move it around into as I'm putting the actual buildable lift bridges into the map. But I didn't want to take it out yet. That one's going bye bye. Say bye bye. Wave bye. But this is uh, the design of the lift bridge that is when it's built. So you guys could see there will be a little box over here, and they got this stuff. It's not working right because of the way I have it in the map, but it's pretty cool, and it all raises up um, what it actually looks like for you guys when you have to get ready to build it. And that is awesome work by Green Thumb, by the way. I can't use it yet. I have to build them. So, but over here, and I'm on the wrong side of the fence to build. Only one side has a build trigger. This will not be the side with the build trigger for this one. It's that side over there. And I can't drive around all over the place. But there are lift bridges. Can you check and see if the boat? Oh well, they should fit under. I can't until I get them. I got to get one built. But you can see this is the side that you will build. I don't even have access to the trigger because it's not even on working land yet. I have to paint the farmlands and then set it to bought with farmland like we did before, and all that fun stuff. So we're gonna get there over time, but that's what it ends up being. You'll have a little box. You'll have to build the bridge. We got another road to put in over here. There's several bridges. This one has one there. Now, what's cool is you can get around this whole map. But as I was doing this, let's go purchase something. As I was doing this at the vehicle shop, to give you an idea, I set up that whole farmyard up above, and and the bridge was out. Okay, check it out. Vehicles spawn on the ramp, and they go up the hill. Now, I can't go over this bridge. It builds from the other farm side. How the heck am I supposed to get there? I drove all the equipment up the back road. This is a plot. We're going to have the steel factory right there. But I had to go up here and take the ferry over with all the farm equipment. I can tell you this, all the starting farm equipment that's back on that farm went on one ferry trip. So I just kept driving it up and parking it on the ferry and go get another piece and drive. I should be bringing something up there, but that's what you're going to have to do to get, or you can do something crazy like this and try to jump a wall or something. No. But until the bridge is built, you're going to have to take the long way around. So that's probably one of the most crucial bridges right there. I can't get across the water from the shop in the beginning until that first bridge is built. I have to go up and around. The Shell Fuel building is also in down there, as you can see. And I can't get over on that side yet. But I do have something to show you. A little bit of work over there by Mr. Reliant Robin Crew as well. Grain barge. Don't pay attention to the fact it's high up in the air in the store because the water is deep here. This is what you got to do. It's on the launch. Bring that new grain barge back into the water. Just back it down till it's flat because the ramp goes down in nice and slow. It might be too deep now. No, it's going to be fine. Once it's in the water, stay clear of the ramp and you'll be good to go on the river. I do have to work the silos in now that we're on the water. I do have to work the silos in. I may hit some bumps under the water as well. But judging by the height of the water and everything, I'm pretty sure the lift bridges are going to go way over the top of them, to be honest with you. I don't see that being an issue. As you can see, it sits pretty far below water surf. We could go down to where a bridge crosses and just look at the height of the pillars. But nice little grain barge, and it's freely drivable. So we'll put some silos around to help you move some stuff. You know,
I'd be
it's work.
interested. If you hit F5, will it show up the collisions of where the bridge is? You can get an idea of the height then.
Oh well, no, well the bridge. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm. But it won't show you how high up it rises. That's what we're gonna do if we can get down.
No, it won't. Okay, green thumb.
No, won't show you the collisions. Won't show you the wireframe of it. Oh, we can't play that. F5, not that. No, I guess it won't. So yeah, we got to get bridges built. I think we'll be okay. It's a pretty it drops down pretty far in the water. The banks are higher than they were. You know what I mean?
Constructables are hidden. Oh, cool.
Cool. So there's where the
Pain,
bridge
but
will
cool.
be. Can we go through it with the bridge not being built yet? No collisions. Look at that. We can go right through. No collisions when the bridge isn't built, which is awesome. Yeah, but look at, we're barely poking above the we might not have even needed a lift bridge. It's so much deeper now. It's going to definitely make it underneath because we're almost flush with the bottom. It's only going to have to raise up a couple inches to get the boat under there, you know, which is kind of cool. There also is a bump or something right there. What's going on? What's going on there? Did I write? How come? What did I write?
Are you riding it on the bank there?
It might have been me on the bank. Yeah, I gotta check the water around. I didn't really do. Yeah, it's the bank right there. I'm still carving the water back away from the edges a little bit, and I haven't been down this far yet. Um, but it does. It goes through. So that's one of the boats. We also have, and this is going to be another thing I have to work on a little bit because the bank size. I don't know, but he did this one. It's a free floating ferry right here. Now, I've got to grab that docking point. I might need to make some docking points for this around to help you move your equipment around the map. But
Oh, that's true. HD, no ripples in the water.
oh, we're not getting
That first
water
bit.
ripples. I didn't even notice that. What is causing that? Working on it? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones are new floating vehicles. He's working on that part. But yeah, they definitely sit lower on these banks. So actually I did this bank over here, I think over again, not this one. I wanted to pull up a long side right down this side of the. Now the banks have to be squared, sharply squared. But I'm probably going to have to make some little ramps, docking spots around the map near certain factories and stuff so you can move, or fields so you can move stuff around, because I think the banks are way too high, because this is what you're going to run into. How are we going to get it off? I will have to build some ramps that go down to this level to drive the stuff off and put them in, because it's a very tall. But we'll work on that. We got that. We got it coming. We can slope it down in several areas on the map for sure.
If only it had like a little what do you call it? A raisin bed or something. You know, like how you drive your car in the garage and it goes onto the ramp and gets lifted up. Something similar to that, but like a wooded board or something to raise it up that way.
Wait,
Yeah.
I just got back. Are
Mm-hmm.
you driving that?
I am driving this.
Oh, I missed it, man. I was going.
But
to
we
the
don't. It
bathroom.
doesn't have the
Goodbye.
water ripples yet. But this one is a
Oh my
free
goodness.
driving, so we gotta work some docking
Oh my
areas
goodness.
in. But it's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness, that is awesome.
Isn't that cool? That one, and
this
if you
Robin?
just got back, you missed this one too. The grain barge that we have.
Is this Robin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Robin's
Oh
work.
my goodness.
He resized the grain
Dude.
barge. We can make this work. We'll put some silos. I gotta
Oh,
strategically
man.
place silos where they're
You-
supposed to be.
He just
You know,
Robin just changed Farm Sim 25.
That's very,
he
very
did
cool.
He
like
did a
that.
great job.
He just changed it. He's changed the game. Dude, you're
So,
amazing.
yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of fields down here. What I would like to do is I'm going to probably I
Oh, Cab
get
View works.
I
Have you in Hornworks?
does it really? Oh my gosh, look at
Yeah, it
that.
says Cab View works.
Look
Oh
at
man,
that.
Ugh.
That's
dude, you're a genius.
that's sexy.
Sat nav isn't turned on. Ah, disappointed.
Oh my goodness, man.
It doesn't play Baby Shark.
You just took it to a new level.
Oh, thank
I mean,
Cripes for that.
he literally took it to a new level right now. That is
Jet
amazing.
skis and speedboats. Now I do have to put a collisionable border or an island or something out here so you don't go off the map, because part of this is off the map. But remember how I was saying you got quite a bit of area to drive out here. We could actually literally bring this out to the big dock and offload. I'd like to make like a boat we got to make it usable for something. Maybe a boat accessible sell point, for certain things, because that pulls
That
right
is so
up
awesome.
pretty nice right there. But we've got the bigger
blown away.
docks.
He just
Isn't that
blew me
cool?
away.
Isn't that cool? I don't know how well the water bottom is over here, but so far it's doing pretty good.
Oh
It's not
man,
too
that
bumpy.
is so awesome.
Not too bumpy. We can bring this in. We can actually bring this in and take it
Wow.
out of the water over here.
Wow.
There's another ramp.
I cannot even believe that
Right down
he
here.
did it.
Jet skis as well. The speedboat, there'll be more boats coming, I'm sure. Now the water is deeper than it was. That's why it raises way higher out of the water than it used to when it's out of the water. But once you get it in, you can't even get it back out on this one, because that's what happens when the ramp is not actually. So you're not going to be able to get this, I don't think, out
Yeah,
on that.
boat fuel as well.
We got to have fuel stations. Yep, we will have fuel
Repair area.
stations. We
That is so awesome.
What did I do?
Oh, it's crooked.
Because the ramp
Oh,
doesn't go down to the bottom, because the boat. I can fix that up with the terrain if I, right at the bottom of the ramp.
you got a little bit.
Finish sloping
That's
the
so funny.
terrain. I wish
It's got
that.
wheels.
It is weird. I wish we could have brought the. Yeah, it is very high, but it works. It works. It does the job. And there's quite a bit of room in the bay. You can actually get this all the way from the gravel, the mining area, right, is way down there, all the way around and up into the map. So I don't know what the capacity is.
awesome.
I don't know if it's working yet as far as a capacity. Does it have a fill? Oh, it does. I didn't check.
The big one's too big.
500,000 liters.
Yeah, the big grain one was too big. 500K. That's nice. Yeah, it'll be great. I got to make them so that we can use them. I also got to fix that one dock there. It's kind of up in the air. Maybe leave an empty dock so we can park this thing down here. But there's a lot of room that this thing can travel on here for sure. Definitely has.
In the box.
I didn't go in here, but we're gonna head in here, because another thing that I did get pre-placed in and is working. As a matter of fact, I just got to get it so we can buy them. I got to get them. I got to get the property marked off. But Billy also did the model and had the stone area up there, and that's that. We're gonna the crusher, but the you need the rock thing in here. It throws errors. I don't have it in yet.
It throws errors? What do you mean throws errors?
I don't have the rock crusher in my map. It doesn't. So rock is missing. It's not registered with this. It should have been.
No, it registers with the spawner.
Exactly. That's why it's not, because the spawner is not in the map yet. That's what I was saying. So this is throwing an error. We should probably have it registered.
Not bad.
No, it's good. It's good. I gotta just if I put it in the folder, it activated it. No problem.
Yeah. To be honest, I think it's probably going to be a lot better having them registered with the factories because it's going to keep the map smaller, which is going
Mm-hmm.
to help those guys who
Yeah, the
were
only one
the
I registered
multiplayer.
was clay because I need to
That's
be
fine.
able to
That's
spawn it in the
yeah,
map. Anything like
yeah. Things
that.
like your mining materials. That is something that would be better registered with the map, I guess.
What's
But
kind
yeah,
of cool is that this is
what I did
exactly
do
like
those,
it was.
yeah, those red bins that you just went past.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, in 22 they were quite low down,
Yeah, so they're
and
raised up.
a lot of people had issues getting underneath it. So what I've actually done is made the bins a little bit bigger, and so you can actually get a tipper under there
Mm-hmm.
properly now. So
Yeah,
it's
you'll
all
be able
good.
to
But
get
yeah, the
under there.
calcium, the limestone, and all that works. It's registered with the crusher,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously, like Dave says, there is a stone spawner.
There's a
So you put
building
your stones in,
missing
your
right
gravel in.
here. I think there was something here. Yeah,
Hmm.
retexturing.
Yeah, the
Uh,
textures are a bit
I
crazy.
don't think it looks
Bring them
that.
over.
It looks old. It looks old. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, they're not.
dated. I'll have
But
to look at that.
yeah, I don't think it's horrible.
Did I
But
miss something?
no, this is floating. I got to raise the
FS
ground up. I think a little bit
22.
higher. That's what I'm checking. And there's something that we got to put something here. Told you I thought I took a piece off or something. But other than that,
You might have done.
it's looking pretty good. We'll get that fixed all up. Redo the UV and Blender. Yeah,
And
that's up my territory. I don't know a
yeah,
darn
beyond
thing.
my capabilities.
It's about beyond our capabilities. If you want to look at it when I get the next copy of the map over,
But
have
what
a
I did do as
blast.
well while I'm doing each of these models is I'm adding the occluder meshes into it as well. So all those buildings there that you see have occluders into them, as well as the concrete pieces along the bottom and the outside all have
Mm-hmm.
occluders. So if you're down there, hopefully nothing
You
behind
won't.
it on the rest of the map
Yeah.
will get drawn in. Make life
And
a
then
little
the
bit easier
mine
for you
goes
guys.
right over there. The mine has to be redone. It's a big area. We can do. See, there's a lot of excess area on this map now because of there was a lot. There was just a ton of room on this map. So
Let
as
me
we
just
redo this
check.
map, you could see that the mine went down in the ground and everything.
There's nothing
I've
there.
got all of that area to do a mine. It's not small by any stretch of the imagination. That's a massive, massive area for mining. And
Yeah,
that
I'll send
was
it to you in just a sec, Reliant Robin. I'm just going to check the PV15 one first. That missing piece that Dave said. If I can find it.
the empty place at the rock crusher is there on Canyon Crossing also.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was something. Is the barge on that boat detachable?
Check it first.
The barge on this boat? No, it's all one piece. They're just one piece. It's not a detachable thing.
There.
It's all hooked together.
PV River.
You need to, otherwise it would have to make the barge into a tipper and separate it from the, and then you'd have to hook them
Actually, what I
up,
could
and yeah, that would be a pain in the butt. It would be interesting, but it would definitely be a pain in the butt. Because of the hitch weight, it would, yeah, it would have to have some type of hitch system that would have some flexibility in it. I don't know a lot about that. Yeah, we do need to fix the borders a little bit, like I said, and I can actually make some of these wider as far as the water as well, so that we're not running. And I didn't do the edges yet, as you can see. If it's a round edge right now, it can easily be hit, but we can get it in. We'll be able to get it in. It'll get better. I just haven't got that far yet. There's lots of work to do, as you can see. These are kind of little things that are coming in at the bottom, even though I'm still working toward the top of the map. Way up here. We're up in the grassy area that we're working on right now. So, next thing I'm going to do is I got the file created for a second I'm just doing basic work really, but I've got the charcoal factory that can go in. I've got Lots of work to do.
Hmm.
I've got the second dredge. We're going to try to put a nice second dredge down by the waterfront. And
Yeah,
I
there's
still...
nothing with on that little bit on the crusher in
No,
TV
not back
Reaper's
in
the old version.
25. Well, maybe we could get something that fits in
No,
there that like
yeah.
um a building or something. Little shed or
Drive here.
something like. We'll find something to get in there. So it just doesn't look
Yeah.
like it's hanging. Look at all
Set
the
it up
room
to
though.
relight and see if we can do this a bit.
I don't even know what's there. Is that, what the heck was in between these two fields? That's a big area. That's what you have in here though. There's definitely not a shortage of land for big factories. You know what I'm saying? There's tons of room as we're getting around the map. Let me get out of here. Let's jump back into work. Um, so I can tell you this as well. There's something going on with the editor. A reboot of my computer fixed the problems. So when we were doing all the crashing, there's something that goes on. I don't know, maybe when we're shutting down the editor, it's could be possible that some of the memory's not being returned back or something. And eventually, after too many times opening up and saving and stuff, my computer goes wonky.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Still way too soon to tell. I've been cranking lots of hours there, T. Miller. Personally, I'd like to have it before Christmas, but do you know how much work has to go into this? Well, that's why I was really thinking today, what do we need to do to get this figured out and released? While other people are working on some things, I have to do a massive amount of work, but uh, there's a lot of trees that need to be planted. So right now I'm kind of, I feel like the top isn't even done yet. We got to put a forest area right in here and put some more trees. But other than that, the the rest of the map up top is looking pretty good. And how long has it been since I started this map to get that much done? Give you a better idea. Um, I think we started it probably.
Well, it's not been that long.
It's probably about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks of work on the top right there. So
Yeah.
that was pretty easy. There's a lot of easy area to do around here, as you can see. I haven't, but I'm working in this section, and I got to do this section down here. Um, we're gonna leave the lots for the big factories. Let you use the smaller ones in placeables for now. I've got other pieces that we'll have to import though. And all of this land over here needs to be done, and all the factories and roads need to be put in, which isn't too, and another forest area through the middle here, another forest area up there. The longest part is probably going to be recreating a nice mine in here. That looks like it's going to need a lot of work down in there because it was all pre-placed tunnel system before, and that's why there was some land left to block passages. I'm going to redo it differently, but we'll have something cool there. And the other thing that scares me is the waterfront. The buildings along the waterfront. We had a whole road system that we're not going to use. So getting the waterfront in is going to be a challenge. That could take a week in and of itself, all the waterfront buildings. I actually was thinking of, and I'll give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about. We can do double duty. I got the other rivers map right here. And we just opened that one up into 6.05, which I'm going to need it for reference anyway. So we'll load it up. Are you going to be putting pre-placed buildable factories? Not currently, no. Not in the first version. Like I said, that you're talking, all that stuff that we're talking about is easily July, August if we did that for the first. What we're working on right now is just something that we can start playing while we're continuing to work on a version 2 of the map, which is just basically getting a lot of the factories in the way they are. They probably won't even be buildable. We got some bridges. As we work, we need more scripts to come out and stuff. So the first version is just going to be something to get us playing. But as I was coming over here, we've got this strip that we had before. A lot of these factory buildings we don't need. I'm not putting the racetrack back in, but I would like to possibly put in a dirt bike track for the bikes with some ramps and stuff. We'll have to see what we do there. And then we've got some more bridges, but this whole area here is going to change drastically because we're changing the waterfront quite a bit. Yep, and then the mine was over here like that. It was actually sunk down in, but it was built out of little blocks. That's what we had to do back then. There are some holes in the top that you can see the sky. We had salt. Salt is one that we need. Salt, sand, gravel, coal, and ore. Those are the 5 we're going with. That's what we had back then too, I think. Salt, sand, gravel, coal, and ore. The coal is in the mine down here somewhere. Underneath the ground, in a tunnel. In there somewhere. So, yeah, we've got some work to do. So, the pre-placed buildable stuff, anything like that, right now we're just going to get the buildables so you can place them anywhere. I'm hoping that we get a script that we don't have to pre-place them eventually, and that we can place them down. Then we can just include them in the next version. There's so much of that stuff, like, if I do put any that are pre-placed, it's because I'm going to have to redo the triggers, and they won't be available in the store. So I might make alternative versions that have triggers for using the barge and stuff like that to pull up alongside and fill them up. We shall see. Right now, we're going to take and see about getting a second one of these in to the water somewhere over on this side. So we got a bridge that doesn't, no, that doesn't go there. The bridge goes up right over here. There's a bridge that crosses over in the waterfront. I'm kind of thinking I want it on this shoreline right over here. So what I did was I created a second XML file. It's linked to the same exact shared scripts, same exact models and everything as the one behind us, but it has the it has the clay as the fill type rather than stone on this one. So there it is. We close this and it'll automatically add it to the thing. Now the boat has to be in the water. The boat can be docked. I'm going to push that down further toward the corner. I think that so we're going to have a dredge for, obviously that's floating. Is the boat underwater? Above water? Too high? The boat's floating. We can actually get the height from the other dredge. If we pre-placed dredging boat. Where are you? Do I see it? Do I see it? I don't see the other dredging boat. Oh, it's right here. Dredging boat place. 141. Is that really? Did we miss the whole... Did we not get the whole thing? No, it didn't do it exactly correct. But I think it'll be okay. We're going to find out. 141. Is that right? Point 03, I think it was. I think it's 053. Get my position. Check. Let's see how that looks. Might be a little bit low on this side. I don't know. How far under the ground? Oh, yeah, it's too low. Is the boat sinking? The boat isn't too bad. I'm going to just have to get it in the right area. I might have to carve some land. That looks like it's in the water.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
It is. It's terrible. The land here is... Yeah, see, watch this. If I go by this here, the building, as I'm raising it, it's going to be... I think the boat would be floating. That's where the base of the building is. You got the door. It could probably... Oh, crap. It just crashed. Warning. Failed to render query results. We got to bring it all back in again. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Save?
No, I'm still... I just put it in. I haven't even got it into place to save it yet. That's what I'm working on. And now it crashed the editor. It's a pain in the butt. It's not hard to get back in, but let's go back.
It's a pain in the butt.
It is. Like I said, if I had a take away all the time I have to redo stuff, and the map would take 2/3 of the time to make. A third of the time is redoing stuff you've already done. Let's see. Now, the funny thing is, it already fixed the XML file because we're using the import function. Oh gosh!
So it messes up the.
Now it's not even loading up the editor. What the heck? Oh, did I have it on the wrong editor? Maybe 10.03. Open. I might not be able to. Might need another. Oh, I'm in the wrong PV Rivers folder. We're opening up the wrong PV Rivers. That's what that is. Got too many. Look at them. Rivers Revisited. Let's get some of these closed down. That one will crash soon. I think I got a few too many folders open. What do you think? That might have a problem there.
Maybe.
Like Canyon Crossing. I've been jumping around looking at everything. All right, let's go back over here. Get the right one.
Editor suddenly crashes. See what people are saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
well,
actually a forum on it. I mean, just saying.
is there? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Only one
crashing.
person replied.
It's crashing kind of like the Packers.
They lost by 3.
They
Big deal.
crashed.
I'm over it.
He's over it. Yeah.
I mean, it could have went bad for Detroit. The guy did stumble there. That could have been bad.
That could have been bad.
But it didn't. We lost. So.
And, yep.
Yeah, but it was 3 points. So if Detroit's the best team in the league, beating us by 3 points isn't such a bad thing. So
A
it was
win
a good
is a
game to
win,
watch.
and a
Yep.
loss is a
It was
loss.
a good game. No doubt. But still, I know I promised. But, they lost.
So we have a placeable that's already in there that has been removed because it's not actually in there. So I got to remove that config, or we're going to end up with 2 of them, and I'm not going to know which one is the new one. Let's do this again. And dredging boat XML, Kaboom. Okay. Close. Yes, save it to the config file.
Oh, hold on,
Control.
Dave. Before you do anything, here, this for the editor crashing,
Mm-hmm.
people are saying make sure the game path is correct, and if you're saving in two different drives, it seems to be an issue.
I'm on
If you're
one
pulling,
drive. The game path
okay,
is correct. The one thing I am
okay,
that other people are getting though that I'm not getting is the when I come here, they're getting the actual dollar data path in the user attributes. I have to
hmm
actually take out the C users Dave, and I don't know why that is.
See,
Um,
that's what they said. It says here the game path was correct. Never noticed at all. But before it auto-populates, it always been corrected before. So you might need to change that, Dave. So were you seeing you might have to change that every time you open it so it doesn't crash on you.
the
You see what I'm
path,
saying? When you
well, these are just on the placeables. My game path stays the same and it's correct all the time.
okay,
Um,
I'm just trying to help you
yeah.
here. Just trying to see what they're saying here.
Preferences have it as log file path 10.3 editor log.txt. That's fine. Giant Studio, I don't have one installed, but I'm not using it
Yeah,
right now.
it kind of just
Yeah, that's my path where I have it installed, so I don't know why it would
yeah.
do
It says all
anything.
you need to do is set the game folder, then the editor works great.
Yeah, well,
Then
it's
you
not.
preferences general game install path use set the game folder. That's what it
That's
said in here, and then they say no more problems. But I'm just throwing it out there.
they're wrong because I've got that and I'm still having the problems. It's in the right absolute right folder.
Not a
I
problem.
never had a problem with it crashing, so
I do. Yeah, but you're not working on map. Whoops. I think I
very
just
true.
no. Um I
Hey
don't know
Billy.
what
Hey, Mr. X-Man.
I don't know what
How
their
Hey,
you doing?
deal is.
so everybody, go get my updated version of the root and vegetable. It is fixed, and you won't believe the problem. I actually 5 o'clock in the morning may be a good idea when I'm wide awake. I can actually see what the problem was. I was it was a capitalization on one of the fill types. On the green beans, I had a capital F. As soon as I made it a lowercase f, it started working.
Oh, cool.
I was like, you
Of
gotta be
course.
kidding. God. And I don't know why I didn't notice it in the XML. I looked at that XML for hours and never noticed it till I had Green Thumbs and mine side by side, and even Green Thumb had it capitalized in his, and I'm thinking, well, there's a problem. And then
The
as soon as I
boat's
did that, I didn't even have to
floating.
use his.
So if the boat is floating, then we got an issue. Well, it's supposed to float, but you know what I mean. 141.8 is that touching the ground? Is it touching the surface? No, I can see light underneath the boat, I think. Well, maybe it's in the water. It's so hard to tell. Those are floating. Now, I think it's okay right there. We're going to find out. We're going to go in and see what it looks like. That's right at the bottom of the door. I'm fine if the little red spot's underneath the ground. But I can carve out I can lower this land a little bit. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Pre-placed dredging boat. Save it. I want to see because this one is supposed to create clay. I got it set to the fill type clay. Whether or not it works or not is a whole nother story. Let's export it. It's working on it. What profile do you have it set on under the view menu? Under the view menu. Hold on, I'll check once it's done saving.
And guys, if you guys are running NVIDIA, there is an update that has optimization for FarmSim 25.
Oh, my profile? I think I am in. I'm on very high, right in the middle. I don't like the other ones because they give me the little purple artifacts on the map usually. There's high. We can't go with that. That just looks like crap. Ain't no way I'm gonna use that one. uh, if I went to medium, it looks better, but I like it on high. But because yeah, we get some other issues. That one's not bad.
Hey Dave, how are you doing today?
Oh, not too bad.
No! Tim.
I got a question for you. I don't know if you saw this or not, but someone released a Coles that looks just like yours on a third-party mod site.
It
I wouldn't be
doesn't
surprised.
surprise me,
It,
but it
it's
was
actually
our.
mine, but yeah.
It
The Coles?
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a. Okay, I mean I know it's gonna happen, but I just find it interesting that they make it so blatant. It looks just like yours from the PV stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's no doubt.
Well,
I
it is,
mean, you're
because
going to
it
have
was
that.
designed by. We had a modeler do it for us,
Do it.
so
Mm-hmm. Yep.
the stuff
And I
ends
did all
up
the
wherever.
XML work on it. Yep.
I've seen oh, was it Dunkin' Donuts? Where this
They're
where,
all out there.
a lot of
Yeah,
all identical.
Yeah.
it's just
I just don't
well.
want to. I don't want to be notified about them, and I don't want to deal with
Okay,
it.
never mind
Yeah.
then.
It's
Sorry.
never gonna stop, so I'm not worried about
Yep.
it, and I'm not gonna be going
Gotcha.
through the trouble. I look at it this way: if I don't know about it, my day goes on just fine.
Yep. Exactly. That's the way I look at it too. It's like you're
So,
not going to stop it. So.
Public service announcement: if somebody's stealing our crap and it's not the whole entire map, now that would be a piss me off.
Well,
But if
yeah,
they're
oh,
taking
please.
if they're taking one piece here or one piece there, I don't need to know about it because I'm not going to hunt them down. I'm not going to start a war, and you guys know where the good stuff is by now. I would
Yeah,
think.
right here.
You know, you're stealing the whole map. Well, now that
Yeah.
Ugly said that, now I can't even release it, so it's just mine now. No, I'm only kidding.
Did you see Shy Wizard's comment? What
Uh,
profile do you have it?
Yeah, I
set
did.
on
I just
under
checked.
view
I
menu?
have it on very high. It will work on a couple settings down, but I like it on very high. I will file an injunction immediately. We got our lawyer out there filing an injunction.
Go, Bravo chick.
That's
go.
exactly
All
what
right.
we need. A lawyer.
Right?
Our lawyer.
Let's go
Sheesh.
in.
Okay, I had a phone call there.
We got our accountant had a phone call. Our lawyer's busy filing an injunction.
I did. I was actually. Yeah.
I'm the scheduler. Can I? You know.
You gotta see.
Green Bay almost needed a lawyer after last night.
No, it was a good game and we
No, it
lost,
was.
so it is
No,
what
no.
it is. I mean,
No, I know. I'm just messing with you, man.
no, it's fine. I figured it was going to be a 3-point. That's why I took
No.
3.5. I won on my bet, but I knew if we were going to lose, we were only going to lose by 3.
I really don't even care that much. I just like.
I know you didn't. I heard you guys last night, so it's not no big deal.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
very intense when it comes to my Packers, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
And that's
blame
why we
you.
like
It was a good
rubbing
game,
it in
though.
on you when they
Jeez.
no. 'Cause-
Hey, that's fine. But we're
It was
still
a good game.
We're still 9-4, so
uh-huh.
It was
It's not a
good-
bad
it was
record.
good- No,
It isn't.
no, they actually played really well. I mean,
It's better than them
Well, we
Cowboys.
got to
Oh.
we got to really clean it up a lot. We were sloppy. It was bad.
I guess from an amateur perspective, I thought it was all right, but yeah.
Just get it together and I'll arrange for the arrest. He says.
Oh yeah, Pompey's is a police officer.
Uh-oh, Pompey's is a police officer.
Oh wow. Okay, so we have a lawyer, a police officer, an accountant, a scheduler. Just need a treasurer and a CEO, and we got a company.
Well, Dave's the CEO, isn't it?
Dave's the CEO. Come on.
Yeah.
Just don't shoot me.
Yeah. Wow.
Plus,
Don't-
if they
got
need to be
demoted,
pardoned, and if they need to
Just
be
to shoot
pardoned,
me.
we've got pictures out there.
Dave, we just
Is
need a
that too
leader.
soon?
I'm
We just
the-
need a leader. I don't think you meant that, did you?
That was too soon. I'm a CEO. We need a jury and an execution. What?
I think
don't
Boomer
know.
would make quite a good executioner.
Yeah.
Stop. I think we need
Yeah.
a jury.
See what
Everybody out
happens
there
if you try to
can't
drive.
be jury.
We can get all the way to the water on this side of the river and go all the way around. We can't cross the river down there because we don't have the bridges built yet, but we've got a lot of land.
Okay, quick one, modern question. So I'm doing the conversion from candle and salt from 22 to 25. Do you want it just salt factory, or do you want it set up with the candles as well for future?
Actually, why don't we
possibly?
bring the candles? You're gonna do the wax, right?
Mhm.
So we
Get
can
done well.
we can get the glass factory. It only produces glass, so that's not a problem. And then
Yep, that's easy enough.
with when
so
it
you're
comes,
bringing sand in then, right?
yeah, the sand's coming in the mine. Sand, gravel, salt, coal, and ore.
Yeah.
Five products in the mine. That's it. Then after that, we'll have some products like hops. We will put it in a pallet form and make it purchasable only for now, just in case we ever get and some of the fruits that we need we'll put as
The other two mining things you said.
Sand, gravel, ore.
wait, what did I just do? I was trying to jump. What did I do? Where's my flight no hug?
Billy, what was
mode?
it? Sand, gravel, ore. What are
Salt,
the other two mining?
salt and coal.
Coal.
Salt.
No. Or yeah.
What the heck did I do? Where's my FL? Did I clear the log? Player flight
Most likely.
toggle disabled.
Okay.
Whoops. Come on. I can't get it. FLIGH player flight toggle enabled. J Q, yay, we're flying with a flashlight in my hand. All right, now I can get over there.
Yay!
We're checking some things out. There's the first boat. There's the second one down here. Second boat is not working. Why is that? What did I do wrong? Always something wrong. Let's see if it looks good. J. I think I have to... Is it floating or is it underwater? It looks like it's floating, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit too.
Oh, it is. If you could swim underneath it, it's floating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
we gotta
hate trying to
learn.
get things square to the ground or something like that. It's just a
But
pain.
for some reason, it's not functioning like the other boat. Why is that? What did I do? What did I do? It should. Even the pipes are... Oh, they are bouncing. They're going. But the trigger up there, let me go in and see what it says in the error log, which... Oh, I don't have an error log. Where did everything go in there? That's not... I don't know what happened to my error log. I must have cleared it by accident. Let's see if we get it in here. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my mod folder switcher programming? Main menu, open log file. Let's see. Error. Map i3D pre-placed dredging boat is not a valid pre-placeable node. Cannot open config XML. Why?
Does it say so?
Failed to open XML file XML/dredging boat XML. Isn't that where I put it? Yeah, because I linked right to it. Let's go to the placeables file. Dredging boat, true. Unique ID is pre-placed equal. Where's the other one? There was two of them. Where's the first one? It's done differently. Search, find, DREDGE. Wait. What do you mean you can't find dredge? Didn't I just see a dredge? Is there, oh, DREDGI, and there's no E there. Okay, there's one of them. We know that one. Here's the other one. Is pre-placed true, unique ID, and bought with farmland overwrite equals true. Is pre-placed true, unique ID. We can copy that, but I don't think that's the problem. I think I'm going to have to re-import that. Because it doesn't like to create a unique ID for it. I don't know what's going on. Let's go back over and see what we got going on. I think it's, see, this one up here I took out of the other map. This one, and it had a couple extra things. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dredging boat place. I got the whole place out of the other map. So it had the pre-placed dredging boat, which is the first part, but it had attachments, props, and the floating pier place, which is the whole thing, which we don't have the floating pier on this one. It should work though. Why didn't it work? i3D reference C Pro. Oh, that's why we got to do the i3D reference over to $data. $data. Here, let's get rid of this part. It's not going to let me do it. Let me grab this. I'm gonna re-import it and see what happens. I don't know. Let me see. The XML for that is, I gotta close some of these here. Close them all. All but this one. Okay, let's go get that dredging boat XML we're working on. XML dredging boat. In the dredging boat, it says to load in $data placeables, map US, dredging boat i3D. Should be able to load that in. Load the props. I just changed it to clay, which is all we needed to do. Oh, I left the particle type stone because I don't have a particle just for now. But I wanted to get it to work. It's the same. We're loading this file. Oh, do I have to add it in the store items XML as a placeable?
Probably.
This one here? Probably do. Let me open up the store items. That's probably what it was doing up above, and I didn't get that far up in the... So, config, store items. Yeah, we did that with the easy sheds so that are in that folder. So we just need to put in XML bum, 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 bum. Dredgingboat.xml. And save. Show in store equals false should be in that. If it should, yeah, it can be sold, show in store. That's all good. It should work. Let's see if this works now when we import it. And then we're going to have to do some landscaping, but I got to just see if it works. That's what I'm working on. Scripts, map, placeables, placeable toolkit, create placeable, import, dredging boat, open, exit, yes, put it in the water. I'm going to try to get it right there. It's got the boat height, I think, is correct. It did it. It froze up again. Gee, I wonder why. Every time I'm moving stuff. I didn't even get it into place. I wasn't even finished. That's the problem with this freaking thing. Happens over and over and over when I'm moving with the arrows. Just when I move with the arrows. So it's definitely a problem in their little thing. You can't keep up when I'm moving. And I have to move it with the arrows occasionally. Unfortunately. It makes life easy. Moving with the arrows until you crash. As long as I'm clicking around, it doesn't do that. But if I... It's so strange. Hey, Shawnee, how you doing? This is so frustrating after a while. And I got the latest drivers for my video card. Well, why? How did it save? I didn't save it here. Okay. It needs to be raised up to right about there. But is the boat floating? The boat is floating. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring it down to where the boat is right on the water. Like so. We know the boat's on the water there. This is where it'll crash again. We're going to get over here. Let's turn that off. Actually, we got to go into the dredging boat. We have to go to the user attributes. XML dredging boat XML file name. Interesting. Whatever it did, it put the right file name in. All right. Apparently it saved that as well. Let's save just before we do any editing of the terrain. Exporting. I had to kind of edit the terrain over there as well. A little bit.
There we go. Visuals converted to 25. Nice.
Then you got to put collisions on, and
Yeah, that's the easy part.
I don't
Usually
even
with
know the
skill.
whole process to do. I didn't do a single conversion from 25.
Yeah, the nice thing is obviously with the Giants models from 22 that we used, it actually has the collision in there, so it's literally just going in, finding it, adding the collision back onto that. It makes life so
Right.
much easier. It really does. But
All
yeah,
right,
it doesn't really take too long.
we're gonna do a little bit of carving here, and it's not turkey. No turkey carving. All right, let's get the ground height where we are is 144.996. Let's take off one. We'll take out the 996 and see where that brings us to. Still pretty high, actually. Let's go down to 143.8. That's a good height right there. That's all right. We're gonna have to bring this.
Right, you said terrain decal and non-renderable, didn't you? For the triggers.
Yep. We're going to replace limit only higher, so that way I don't cut the water level out over here. It'll only replace anything that's higher. I can go out here and it's not raising the water. That's what I wanted. Let's bring this back farther away from our little shed.
Catch you later, T. Miller. Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one, T. Miller. We're going to bring this back a little bit. And what I'm going to do next, just for a little... We got a lot of room to play with down here right now. That's going to change. I'm going to go 143.8, R 144.9, so 143.3 is about halfway in there, I think. No, we got to go 144.9. We want to go the other direction. 144.3. I wanted to get a little bit in here. Just a little bit. We're going to slope it just a little. And then we're going to blend it so it's smooth. That'll kind of make it blend a little bit. Just switch that over to the smooth tool. We can get the circle big enough to try to hit both of those layers at once and watch. It just makes it a nice gradual. You won't even know it's there if you used. And it does make a difference how big of a circle you use to smooth. You smooth two things together, or I could have smoothed out. I'm going to come up here back to replace. I don't like the way that hump is coming over, and just there we go. Actually, it raised it up there. We want it down here. It'll work. Replace limit, none. Why is it? Oh, Didn't I change you? Yes. I want to push that back a little bit. Didn't like the way the edge was. Well, edges are a pain in the butt. All right, let's see. I got to go back in and see if it works now or if it's still a problem. It looks like it's approximately the right height. Let's see what it looks like in game. Save it. Whenever you do landscape editing, that's when the longer exports come in. The longer saves. Right now, it looks like the boat might be too low. Don't those things look like they're sunken? They're supposed to be floating.
Yes, they are.
I gotta raise it up again. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they're sunken. It is tough in the 3D editor sometimes, especially the way I have it now. It's harder to visualize things than it used to be. 140 point. We'll go to 141. Why does it not look like it's underground when I have it highlighted? That looks good. I think it's okay out there. They're floating. They're definitely, some of them are above the water. Yeah, they're a little bit above. That building is, let's not edit the landscape and go and check and see if it's working. I'll do the finishing the land once I have the thing in there. Loading, loading. Weren't there cows in there before? In the picture?
In what?
In this picture, wasn't it cows in this field at one point?
Yeah,
Maybe.
they had
I don't
Holsteins
know.
and stuff over there, wasn't it?
I thought there was the two cows, the
Or brown cow.
a brown cow and a yeah. I don't know. I could be losing my mind.
Also a different picture. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
load the
that's-
different pictures once in a while.
Yeah. Maybe each version gets changed just slightly.
It's like a little puzzle game. I don't know. It's cold outside today. 27
You're not-
degrees.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
warm. It was like another 11 degrees, -9 for wind chill this morning.
That's our high today. It's gonna start going down. It's right around the peak of heat. It's a little chilly. I have to put a coat on.
Do you want a hurricane? Because that's what we've got coming over the weekend again.
Ah, that would be fun. A hurricane.
Hurricane.
Yes.
There's no hurricane season, is it? That's gone.
It's just a nice.
I know
little
Britain's
feeling.
got hurricanes.
I didn't either.
Well, it's a very strong wind, let's put it that way, coming.
Well, I get a strong wind every time I pass gas.
So do I.
I was just
I've
going
had
to
a
say
lot
the
of
same thing.
We're gonna fly there, folks, because we can get there faster by air. Meow. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I heard a fly.
I thought you were going to say something else there for a minute.
Owned by nobody. Dumb question time. Oh boy, here we go. Do I gotta read it? If it's a dumb one and you're warning me ahead of time, do I really have to read it? Hey look, it's not working. Why? Why? What had happened? All right, dumb question. Do you know what the texture sizes are supposed to be for weight, GDM, and GRLE files on a 4X? Not offhand. 8192, I believe. I know what those are.
But I don't think all of them are 8192.
Not all of them. Yeah. They're
Yeah, that's the problem NBC had is there's lots of different sized ones now, isn't
there
there?
are some different ones in there. Yeah, that one's the fill type rock. But I started with 8192 for most of the 4X ones. Um, Basically, it's double what it was last year for 4X because they're doing single pixel precision on most of the files. I do have farmland ones, which we know because I'm not done drawing those farmlands. Now, do we have any other error in there? Where is it? XML file. Error failed to load XML file XML dredging boat XML. Map i3D pre-placed dredging boat is not a valid pre-placed placeable node. Cannot configure X. See, I don't know how that's done. What's a valid pre-placed node? i3D placeable sawmill has more than one root node. Why? I don't know. Anything else going on in there? Boat pack ferry has unknown specialization repair cost. How could it have an unknown specialization repair cost? How can I get those FS game textures in NBC's map?
I think he's still working on them, to be honest.
He's still working on some of them. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes, he is.
I don't see any. It's not loading that XML file. I don't know why. I have no idea. And I need it to.
You're sure it's linked right? Just
Yeah, it's linked right, but it's not reading. It won't read this dredge as a separate new mod from where I put it. It's nothing different than I'm linking right to that new XML file, but it doesn't get it as a pre-placed. Only thing I could do is I would have to save the dredging boat as a, oh man, I don't know how I want to do this. It's not loading the dredge boat. i3D reference. I don't think I could change that, can I? That's wrong. See, it's referencing the back to the game, not here. But where do I find that in? That has to be in the i3D. Would it not? i3D reference for dredge boat?
it should show the link in the i3D. I mean,
I would think so. The user attributes. Oh wait, where'd they? Oh, that's on that piece. I'm on here. Visibility user attributes for this are placeable on create pre-placed dredging boat XML dredging boat XML, but it's saying it's not a valid. Da, da, da. I don't know. I want a second one. I'm doing all right, Big Tigger. Other than having some issues, find Placeables map US dredging boat I3D. That's nice.
Big
Okay.
Peter, how you doing?
Dredge place. Pre-placed dredging boat. Props splines. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hi, Big Tigger.
This one here is the one that I just put in. And this one here has the dollar datable placeables dredging boat XML. Script callback placeable on create. AI splines user attributes. Nothing. I'm going to copy that for a minute. I'm going to go down and put it near the other one just so I could see. What's the difference between those two? Other than pre-placed dredging boat ID number. Dollar data placeables is changed to XML because it's not that looks correct. It's loading the XML one. XML file name from my map. I don't know what's wrong. I really don't. I think it's time to go play the game.
Take a little break.
Yeah, enjoyed the map so far.
I don't see where it's getting the path in that other file either. You know? Where is it pulling that? Where does it store this path information right for the I3D here? This I3D reference is probably the problem. But where is that being stored? I3D references. It's saying it's C program files, and I can't have that.
Looks like it's linking to the US map, but
It's going C program files, 2025 data, but this part should not be saying that because it could be in. It's not in the I3D where that's held. Interestingly enough. Let's remove that one back out. All right. Did I already remove it out? What did I do? No, close that. We don't want. No, close. Dollar data placeable map US dredging boat I3D. Now I could move that I3D over into my map and then just reference it right there from our dredging boat XML. That wouldn't be a problem. We just have to go to 25 mods. No, not 25 mods. This one right here. Data shortcut. Placeables. Maps US. Dredging boat. We can grab this. We can even grab the props shapes if we wanted to. But let's try grabbing these two. Copy. I'm going to put those over here. In let me see. They should have all the things linked right back to dollar data map, so we could call the ID from here. all of them are linked back. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Here, I'm going to put it right in the XML folder with the other stuff. Now if I take in here and change this to just dredging boat i3D, then it can't not load the i3D with that big thing. We're gonna have to re-import it, unfortunately. Scripts, shared map, placeables, create placeable imported, dredging boat XML. Could not be loaded. Error, i3D could not be found. Dredging boat.i3d. Why not? Okay. Apparently it doesn't work that way. That's why, I think. First validate, because we're going to have some to remove. Import dredging boat XML. Did it load in? No, it didn't. It's still through the error. I have no idea what the hell it's doing. Well, it's not coming in right now, I guess. That's what it's doing. Let's go play the game. I'm too frustrated. I've had enough for a day. I can't figure out why it won't load with that new system. And in order to do it the other way, I'm going to have to create a mod description, make it into a placeable. Yeah, it's playtime. I haven't played in a couple days, to be honest with you. That's end of the class today. My mind is fried. I'll try again later. Let you know if I figure it out why I did it. See, when I import the other stuff, it works okay. Worked hard, time to play hard. I don't even know. Remember, we had the tornado come through and ravaged the whole land? Well, we don't need half of those things. Alright, yeah, we'll just go. Right. Well, the tornado damage, I haven't even gotten to harvest the sunflower yet, which is pretty nasty looking down there. I think the next month we'll be getting into some of the harvest. I did the cleanup, though. I cleaned up. I was seeding the canola. It's August, I think. Oh, man. That's going to frustrate me. Why won't it work with that? This whole new placeable system just won't let things work easy. Might have to forego the dredge. Hey, Chief William, how you doing? I might figure it out. I got clay in the map, just no way to get it. We'll have to put that in pallets too. No, we're not. Got to get it. Well, I could probably add it on to the existing dredge, a second building, but you know what I mean? Which wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Alright, let's do a quick check up on the farm. Hello there, you old man. See, I think everything was picked up. Yep, We got a pallet there, just one though. Every animals are fed. It's 1346 August. Let's see if... Oh man, look at the sunflower from the damage from the hurricane. What the heck? What kind of noise is that making? Aliens are coming.
What hurricane did you have?
The tornado.
Oh.
Did I say hurricane again?
Yeah, you did.
I got
I
hurricane
was
on
like-
the brain. No, it came right through the heart of that sunflower field, right all the way through it. It killed them all. Just checking the rest of the fields. I think they're done. I do think that we should probably make sure that nothing needs to be watered. I think next month I gotta harvest the rice. Just double checking. My baby cows were born. I now have 24 of each instead of 12 of each. We've got the big fat moo cows and their babies. So they were all grown up. Look at that. They're all grown up now. The water buffalo and my Holsteins. And they had all their little children. All the little baby cows are here. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go to the next month and get some work to do. Nothing's on a field. That field is harvested. The only thing I guess I didn't do that I probably could have done is bought a roller. But I spent a lot of money as it is. So, where's the house? Isn't the house in that mess? Can't even tell, there's so many things up here. There it is. They are cute. They're cute little guys. Oh, sleepy time. We're going to September. And we're probably going to have 2 big bogs to do. And there's got... Oh, don't rain, don't rain. Go away, rain. Can't harvest in the rain. Alright. Let's see what's ready. Is this one ready? This is a big rice bog. And it is ready to harvest. So we get our brand new green machine on that one to harvest that field. I have a new tipper. You like my big tip? My big dipper tipper. Ooh, put it on the back of that weak ass truck. It's right there. It is really weak.
It is a bit.
We'll get this guy going on this field. You can do it. Up and in. Now back up. And over to... Not that. That one. This one here. Should be able to do this field now. Another massive rice pog. All the little rice. We're gonna have all the rice we need for 60 years. Where you going, bud? Didn't like where I started you? Get in there. Of course, you're gonna leave a nice strip along the edge, because that's what you guys do. Crummy jobs. Alright, I don't know why he did that, but it works. There's... September is also planting season, I believe, for barley and wheat, so we can find one of my tractors. This guy, he's got a seeder already on him. We're gonna bring it up to the other farm, plant some barley or wheat and barley. Or both. Probably both. Hey, Jared. We'll get back into the map making stuff. I want that dredge working. It doesn't make sense why it see if it's trying to load it from the map, but because I changed it a little bit, it won't load it from that XML. You know what I mean? It's like it's got to be specifically loading it exactly like it was in the map for some reason. It can do the placeables though. I did the easy sheds and stuff. Not a problem. I don't know. The paper factory worked.
Because I did. Oh no, it wasn't.
Not the one. Not that one. You didn't.
No.
What's my next purchase? I did buy the oil mill, the big oil mill in town. So we probably should go over there and check the canola oil pallets. There should be a few. Goat milk is coming out. How's the eggs? Not too shabby, but we're gonna put this one back here on this field to do wheat. You can just go wherever you want to go. Long grain rice. You are sloppy. This one's going to be for the short grain. Whoa. Stay on the road.
Ooh, PMS.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
have that back then? No.
I don't... No. I don't see a reason for it right now.
Yeah, okay.
I really don't.
Going through, seeing things like jars and this and that.
Ooh,
Nice.
he made me crash. It's Billy's fault. Here, well, let's get the
Yeah.
crash. Oh, you guys want fishing on? I don't even have the fishing. But we can put that up. We should put the fishing on. Hold on.
I think people were taking a break. They didn't even ask for it.
I know it, but I have
seem
all
to
the...
like
I have all the new items on the fishing. I made a whole bunch. I don't know if people caught them because I haven't had the visual up there. Lurk bait. Play.
Okay.
Darn, he noticed. I'm curious. I gotta check the leaderboard. See if anybody won. Let's see. Leaderboards. Catches. Farming sim. We got some diamonds. We've got a treasure chest. This is the all-time. This is just this month. So whale sharks. Somebody caught the crazy frog, and you guys didn't see him, because we didn't have it up there. Tiger shark, Morse idol, eagle ray. The really cool penguin, that's new that I added in there. The epic otter is new. I'm checking it out. Hold on. I'll get there. Nope. All right, there's a lot in there. There's a lot of new stuff in there. So, good luck to all of you. Maybe you'll catch something bright and shiny and new. Yeah. There's a lot of new ones in there, and I even did sounds with a lot of them too. I think I added 11, and I see 3 of them that you caught, and they were the 3 easiest ones too. You haven't even got the big ones.
Oh man, you need the oils, don't you? Dang.
Not all of them. See, I don't know if we're gonna do all the soaps and what. We don't need them all.
Yeah, obviously I'm going through the XML here and it's got lavender oil, coconut oil, hemp oil, plum oil, the only rosemary oil. The only one that's got a base game crop is in sunflower oil.
Sunflower oil.
And that's a candle.
I could see us putting the rosemary back into a greenhouse.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking is obviously doing the herb greenhouse.
Yep. So sunflower oil, rosemary oil. Um, Why don't you
Do the
put
greenhouses
the...
first?
Huh?
I
Yeah.
have to do this in greenhouses first.
Cut it back a little bit. Did somebody ask?
Yeah.
Does... What is somebody... I can't see it. Does something. Hold on.
What is the
Bravo
yield
chick.
on
Does
long
it
grain
need a
rice?
big field? What is the yield on the long grain? The long grain is pretty good yield. The short grain is the lousier one. Do they need big you know, I use a lot of rice, so I planted some pretty big bogs just because I got tired, but I don't think they have to be this big. I went a little crazy with my size. I can't even see, it's so foggy in here. Where'd he go? Where is he? So, give you an idea of the yield difference. This guy went all the way down, all the way across the back, and he's all the way down there, and he's still going, right? He has a this is the short grain rice. He has a 2,000 liter capacity, and he's not done yet. He's almost done one trip around the field, but he isn't yet. We'll see where he's at. Now with the other guy, which is... Which vehicle am I in? That one. Alright, so that one's almost full. He's only at 74%. It hasn't finished going a complete thing around the field. This one here has gone around the field, and it's wider header, but he's only gone around the field once, and he's got a 8,000 capacity. So you get a lot more long grain rice basically than you do the short. Somebody's blocked by an object. Is that me that's blocking the object? He holds 8,000 and he did one trip. Now yeah, granted he's about twice as wide as the other guy, but definitely get more. You definitely get more with the long grain than you do with the short. And it's easier to do because you're just using the regular planter. So that helps. You don't have to worry about using that tiny little planter and keep refilling the saplings all the time. So that's why I'm doing the bigger field in the long grain, because even though that's a smaller field, that smaller field took me 4 or 5 times longer to plant with that little bike. And we're gonna get a whole trailer load over here before we go and sell off. Yeah, he's just turning the corner for the first time. I'll get pretty good amount for that size bog. That guy's doing good. He's doing the seeding. This one's got to go offload wherever he is. They left a little on the edge all the way around. Shame on them. Make me go back and do it by hand later. See, he's still trying to fill himself up the first time. And he's only got 2,000 quantity. I'm going to offload it. We'll compare one field between the other. Yep, he's already offloaded completely. And that's all we got from that one in this little truck. Oh, sunflower, when are you going to be ready? You're not growing. You're still growing. You got so destroyed. I want it out of there. It looks so ugly now. Alright, let's get some work done. We got a pallet of eggs to move. We need money. The rice planting stream took all stream to plant that one field, and I wasn't even done at the end of the stream. I had to go back and do more. I was falling asleep that night at like 1 a.m. I actually paused it and said, this is enough. I'm never going to get it done. I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know if these guys are just slow on egg producing right now or if they need food. We'll check it out. No, their food's good. Good chickens. Thanks for the eggs. You can put the rosemary in a pallet and just register the fill type in the pallet.
Yeah, I know.
And we can do that with a lot. I think the fruits, some of them. I don't know if we need all of them, but if we want to get those other... Because they're tough. They're going to be very, very tough to do. And I can explain why. They changed everything around.
Oh, I've noticed already because I've read it on a couple of pallets.
But
They've been a pain in the
they
butt.
moved them all into... Well, for the fruit types now, there used to be the fruit type XML, which I do have it linked properly in the map, and that part's working. It's calling it from the map now. The fill type thing I moved into the map. But when you come over to the fruit types, the foliage layer here, so we would have to... they redid the... Let's take olive, for example, because that's what I made the trees out of last time. We have to... When you look at the XML file, it now registers the fruit type in the information in the XML. It's all changed. This is this year's olive XML. If we look at FS22's foliage XML file and look, let's compare olives to olives to give you an idea. This is this one. This whole section for the fruit type did not exist last year, so that has to be copied in. Then you start with the foliage layers and the layer shapes and stuff, which is all fine. 5 and 6, green olives, 7 and 8. That part is all right here. That, you know, but there's a lot of different things in the settings of them as I was looking through. Then, after you get below that, that was it. You just had the harvest states in this one file last time. Now you have the fruit type section up here. You got all the harvest states. You've got this whole growth. The growth section is all in here now for each of them, which was in another file. But look at how many different growth states, and they have start and end things now. So if we go to the growth section, which was another file, in 22, we had Canyon Crossing, Maps US, I think it was fruit growth or growth. Maps growth. See how it was done last time? Very different. Wheat, index, range 3 and 4, add 1. Up to range 4 and 5, add 1. Wheat has 9 states. But that has all changed to this new format, which is right here, which has start state, end state. Start state, end. So I got to figure it all out just to do. And this, remind you, this tells you that they're olives, no olives, blah, 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 green olives with weed. It tells you what every single state is for all, and there wasn't that many. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so there is 9, 10, 11 different, 12 different seasonal things. Then non-seasonal, it's just no olives, green olives, so that's non-seasonal. And guess what? That's not even the placeable part. That's just the texture for the ground. Remember, olives are a placeable orchard.
Oh,
I
that's gonna be fun for the orchards.
uh,
Hmm.
we haven't even got to the tree part, which is over in. I don't even know where that loaded in. Is it showing at the top up here? Um, it doesn't. So then we have. I have to still find out. I got through that and realized I got to rewrite the whole thing, you know, and figure out what stages are going to be where because it's all rewritten. That is they can be done, but they can't be done in a day or even a few days. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if in the uh, Farm Sim 25. Thank you for the bits there, Shawnee. I don't know if in Farm Sim 25 if the placeable fruits are in here. Orchards. All right, so there's your olive. Let's see if any. So you got an olive XML, the olive singleton. This actually looks pretty close. This part looks pretty reasonably the same. Data placeables or that looks pretty easy actually. That doesn't. They looks like they stripped. Let's go and check out the 22 one. I don't think that that's changed hardly at all. So it's just gonna be getting those XML files figured out and relabeling them, and it's gonna take some time. I'm not ruling it out, but
Ooh, video call. Be back in a minute.
all right. It's going to do. Where's the orchard? It's not in there. Data. No, I can't even find it in there. It's just gonna be yeah, I'm pretty sure that our olive one in 22 data placeables orchards. See, I didn't see that in FS22 data placeables. LMN, the orchards aren't in there. They were somewhere else last year. Foliage? No, that's not where they would be. Placeables. Lizard? Olive. It was under lizard. They had it. So if we look at those files, they look pretty much identical. You can see that. Exactly the same files, just updated. So that part, the tree itself, the placeable part, looks pretty easy. We just got to figure out the whole new XML and the stages and stuff. They might have changed inside them, which is a very good possibility. Open with, I'm going to look at the file formats. And the materials and then the scene. That's that one. That was, and then this one. Do they look like they changed it all? Well, just pointing to different paths for the most part, and a little bit of value changes there. I don't see too much different between the two, to be honest with you. I think that part will be the easy part of it. We'll get there. It's just going to take a lot more time. So we'll put them into pallets in the warehouse to purchase until we have them ready so you guys can grow them. And someday I'll try to tackle it and figure it all out. I just want so bad to have something to play on right now that I don't want to have to wait another 2 months to get all those in the map, you know? Get them all redone. when we can add them for the next version. Because literally, it's going to take a while, a couple months probably, to get all the fruits back that we want to get back in. And I know you're not in a hurry, but I'm really tired of playing on this map. I actually went in today and I harvested one of the starter fields on that other map. I didn't even save it. I just wanted to do something different.
I'm playing on NBCs right now.
Huh?
That's why I'm playing NBCs until JD's is ready.
Yeah. Yep. It is so much nicer with the nice fields up there. Larger fields, nice and easy to harvest. Let's go down. I was tabbed out, so we probably have a couple guys down here waiting for me. Yep. Long grain rice. Bring it in. It's inevitable, though. I start playing this, and then I start thinking, oh, I just want to get that other map done so I'm not wasting my time on a map that I'm not going to finish playing. I want it on mine. You know? But there's so much work involved. The mines. I have ideas for the mines. Whole new ideas, but I gotta test them. And if I can't get the stupid clay to spawn out, how the heck am I gonna get the other stuff other than piling it on the ground? I wanted to have a constant supply in the mines, break back through, and then have piles in an area that with the spawners automatically filling up all the time. So that you don't need a lot of space. You just, that's what my plan is. But if I can't get the piles to spawn separate from the in-game stuff, then there's going to be an issue. We'll see what happens. I can't tell where this guy is. He's probably behind me. There he is, over there. You done yet? You full? He is. They really didn't plant very nicely this bog. Anybody catching anything good? A peacock bass, a shellfish. Nothing good. I've got a whole new grain mill to fill this time around. Oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, let's go down there and see if there's any pallets down there. I'm gonna have to load this onto a trailer or something if there's pallets down there, because I won't be able to pick them up. I'm not using autoload. That is the new. Where is it? Not the baby grain mill. The oil mill. That's what we're looking for. It's got 30,000 canola and only 577 liters of canola oil. Does that count the stuff on the ground? Where is it? Where do they spawn? Where's my oil spawning? I don't see any. Downtown here. Apparently, it's all it made in one day? With the big factory? overnight? It didn't, a half a pallet? I thought this one made more. That's pretty sad. 580 canola oil. Didn't even get a full pallet. Shame on you. I don't see where this pallets are supposed to spawn. You guys see a spawn point? It's not marked. Am I missing something? There's parking spot. The only thing I could think of if they spawned right here, but there's no markers. Where is it back? Oh, there they are. I found them. There, that's more like it. 1, 2, 3, 4 pallets of oil. Okay. I think we'll let it go another day because we got 30,000 canola still. And we should have a good load of canola oil next month down there. Wow, I thought I was getting robbed. 4 pallets a day is much better than none, than a half. I'm still so confused why the dredge isn't working.
Gotta be a stupid linking problem that just.
I'm gonna
just gotta find it.
I'm gonna go back and link it the old way and see what happens. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Because I have some linked the old way. I've been linking some of the stuff the old-fashioned way with the coordinates and everything, and they haven't been an issue. I'm gonna start fishing. Oh, that's good. $77,000. I do get a lot of money now. Getting over 100 grand a month, usually, for all the stuff I get to sell off. These wood chips are OP now that we have the Brooks. Exactly, they are.
Not in JD's map because we're gonna knock down the price of the wood chips.
I'm not using the Brooks. I'm doing it all the hard way until I get completely sick of it and till the wood chippers give me a hassle. Oh, look, we got another our annual once every 7 months pallet of fabric is out now. Yay. 7 months worth to make that little thing right there. Put it in and see. Give it another 3 months and we should have a pallet of clothing. Me. Gotta feed the cows. Alright, what's weird is I'm getting the vertical line, or the lines, horizontal lines on my monitor. I don't know if, well, like, obviously I can't show you the monitor. And if I drag this over here, I don't get the lines. But what's weird is if I go to a different web page in the browser, the lines disappear. Isn't that kind of strange? Why is it that the lines are there when I'm on a different web page, they go away? I don't know. There are different something funky. I got a monitor in my box for when I get paid this month. I missed the sale, but I realized I can get one still for like $75 to replace this thing. Get rid of the light show. $92,000. So we started this day at 57,000. We'll see how high I can go. I'm not. Well, I can move those two. I'll get them out of here. We're doubled up. Meow. Oops, didn't mean to knock that one, but I usually just stack these out here till I get 10 or more. Make a trip of those. Kind of the same with the goat milk. Wait till I have about four pallets minimum to make the trip down to the new dairy. Let's see which ones are full. My guess is this one and this one right over here. Oh, come on. You can get on there. Get in there. Yep, 2,000 goat milk. Perfect. They're the full ones. Alright, let's go back down and see how our field guys are doing. Yeah, that guy's waiting. I see him right over there. This gets to go right to the oil mill. All of this rice. Fill up the big oil mill so we can pump out some rice oil pallets next month. Load it up. Oh man, this truck here doesn't have any guts to it at all. That's probably why it was so cheap. I might need to take this to the grain mill now just to get it off the field. We'll see. This guy did his wheat field nicely. Next field is barley. I got to get some solid fertilizer though. And then we're going to do the field up here on the left is the barley field. That one right there in front of me. It's a good sized field. It'll keep my chickens fed. We're going to have to fertilize, and I got to fertilize that field too. The canola. Ah. You guys are keeping me awake. Let's go get some fertilizer. I gotta get a bigger seeder someday. Still working with this little tiny thing. So many things to buy, so little money to do it. I think though, Worker D has a full grain tank. Maybe I'll... Let's leave that there for a minute while I'm thinking. Hello, Worker D. Cedar. What kind of cedar? I think I need a bigger tractor to pull a bigger cedar. My current tractor, biggest tractor, is the red one. This one here, which is a 310 horsepower. I only have one of those. Category cedar. That's only a 4.6 meter, 4 meter, 6 meter. I think I was looking at, that's a 6, that's a 6. That's an 8, the knockerling. I always end up getting the knockerlings. It doesn't do the fertilization though. This one's too much. It's a nice one, but it's a $312,000 cedar. The solitaire does 12 meters. The Venta 4 meter. No. Too much money. I can't decide. A 6 meter would be a big help though. This is 6 and it can direct seed compared to the 4 that I'm using now. Or 4, it's a little bit bigger. This Kuhn one, I think maybe I'll jump into those. 125,500. I don't. What I was thinking is, can I sell the one and get the other? Can I? I can sell this too, because I'm never going to use this one again. I don't think. This will get me a good chunk of change. Like $5. Nobody likes Massey's anyway. Just sell it. No. I actually like it. Geez, I don't even have any sunflowers on that field to harvest. I killed them all. You know, I don't mind billboards and stuff, but there are so many billboards that are just advertising their products in here now. Did you notice how many there are? Every one of them. Over there, we
They
probably...
changed too.
They do,
They do
but
change.
they do, but they're all just advertisements for their company rather than, you know, some fake advertisements like Pennzoil.
I can't disagree with that.
Yeah, or maybe it'd be nice to have like John Deere, buy John Deere, greatest, you know, rather than buy Farming Simulator everywhere. I'm just saying.
It's really not a bad idea.
Showcase the new vehicles, but every billboard's just another advertisement for a DLC. All right, we don't have enough money yet. We needed 125,000. We need to get $2,000. I can't. Oh man, I can't go that deep in debt. I was trying to get enough for the new cedar. What is it gonna? What are they gonna give me for this one? I gotta have enough to keep the hired worker going. Not enough. All right, we're gonna need to get a little bit more money before we. Let's just fill this up. We'll get another day out of this cedar. Or two. Come on. Oh, that's lime. I could have bought it. I could have had enough, but I wouldn't have anything to keep those hired workers on the field running. All right, so I got a public service announcement. You know, anybody get those Charlie horses in their calf muscles like that wake them up in the night and
Only when I don't drink enough water. It happens to me. I have to drink a lot of water a day.
it happens when you don't drink a lot of water. I can drink water, I could drink whatever. Somebody told me that bananas, okay?
Yeah, bananas should help you.
They do not help because I've been drinking banana smoothies since I moved in here every single day.
Oh, it's the actual banana itself.
Well, there's banana in it.
That's what
It's
I
real
was
whole
told.
banana in a drink. It's in a blender. That's what it is. And it doesn't do a darn thing because I have them every morning.
Pickle juice? I never heard of pickle juice. That's a first for me.
Pickle juice might be good. It's real
It's
banana.
probably fake banana.
It's real banana. My brother takes the bananas and the strawberries and puts them in the blender with some protein
then
powder and some kale, and then and makes me a nice,
Are you
wonderful.
sure you're not drinking enough water? You should be like drinking a lot of water.
I'm drinking all the time. But I just got them this morning too. And it's not potassium level, has nothing to do with it. I got plenty of potassium. The potassium from the bananas, that's not doing it. What difference does it make if it's pure or if it's mixed? It doesn't. They drive me nuts.
Oh, trust me, I don't like them any more than you do.
You get them almost nightly? I don't get them nightly,
not-
but I'll tell you what it is. I know exactly when I get it. When it gets cool out, like right now, when it's cool, and I'm all bundled up underneath the covers, and if I like my feet, get wound up under the covers and pulled tight, the calf muscle, it'll just like spring it. Yeah. Too much water can throw your sodium off balance, which can cause cramping too.
That's not a bad
Yeah.
idea either.
I don't drink a lot of water, but I drink a lot of liquids. I use multivitamin and vitamin D and B12. Oh, we got a harvester down. We got to get him unloaded. How's this one doing? You're still going. All right, let's get over to the big one. Oh, you're almost there, but not quite. Long grain rice coming in. Will we be able to move this if I fill it? It's already having a hard time moving. Tons of sodium in brine. Yeah, sodium. I love sodium.
I think I get enough of that anyway. For all the,
I don't think
don't-
in this world it's possible to not get a lot of sodium, is it?
I know, right? I think everything is like supercharged.
At least if you're eating out of the microwave like I do frequently, you're getting sodium. Me. All right, let's see. You're doing a wonderful job with the barley. You probably can offload that one, and you'll be full in that. Almost full. We're full. Let's go deliver. I gotta figure out how to get there. I get lost in the city still. And I'm always going the wrong way down the one-way streets. Ooh, there's some sunflower. I should buy that field and add it to my list. Harvest that up. It's probably about $800,000. Where's the road across the middle? This way? There's a bridge. I have feet issues. I became diabetic a few years ago, and I have diabetic neuropathy, so I have pain 24 hours a day. Burning raw feeling and stabbing my feet. The stabbing comes from with the other two. Yeah. I know what it's like to always have pain all day long. Mine's not, it's mild, but I've learned to, it's not exactly mild, it's just I've learned to live with it so much that I don't pay attention to it anymore. And then you go to the doctors and they give you morphine or something, and then I realize how much pain I'm actually in on a daily basis because it all goes away. And I'm like, wow, I never felt this good before. Then you wonder how people get addicted to those opioids and stuff for taking pain relievers, because I could see it. It's really nice not having the pain. Alright, I don't know where I'm going in the city. Let's see if we can tag it. tagged. That way. We're getting close. Going down those one-way streets the wrong way again. Uh-oh. Let me in. There it is. Brought you some rice. This is the short grain stuff. While we're dumping, rice soil activate. Yeah, it holds 58,000 liters of this rice and 120 of the long grain. Okay. Meow. I know I'm going the wrong way down the one-way street. Oh, it crashed.
It doesn't matter.
I just find it easier to go this direction. You can't go down that one. They put cones up. Nope, there's cones blocking that one too. Excuse me. It's my street. You're going the wrong way. Meow. Nearly a full grain tank. We're coming back. Oh, I gotta sell off down here too if I ever get caught up. Is there any dairy products? 3 pallets. Nice. 3 pallets of dairy. Oh, look at all those saplings. We don't sell saplings though. Let's see about... We're gonna have to mix up some more total mixed ration for the cows. So we'll get that emptied out and put another batch together. What is the noise it's making in here? I have no idea what that freaky noise is. Uh-oh. My wheels are spinning. I better deliver this after this load. I just don't know if I'll be able to get it off the field. That would really stink. Oh. Also looking at getting a new jacket for the winter this week, or this, because I don't have one anymore that has a working zipper on it. So I was looking at those electric heater jackets. And Fummin said he has a Milwaukee one. I didn't even realize, but my brother comes home yesterday. He has a Milwaukee one too. Pretty good brand, I guess. Thing it is, the Milwaukee one, you need their charger for it, you know, and their battery packs for Milwaukee tools, you know. Whereas all the other brands just require a USB-C connection. I can plug it right in to the computer. Alright, I'm gonna bring this down to the grain mill. If I can. Get it off the field. You got one, your hunting coat's in Milwaukee as well? Yeah. Oh, car jumped right out in front of me. I had some momentum. I didn't want to lose my momentum. I was moving this big tipper full of grain. The battery's heavy in it. Yeah, that's... I could see that. One thing, hey, oh, I gotta get didn't start it, forgot all about the CC. Let me see. Click to start captions. I think we're okay now, Def Gamer. How are you? Closed captions are now on for you. Alright, let's get back to the game. Doing good? Awesome. We're just trying to get our long grain rice. I should tag the factory again, because I still get lost. Yeah. We're going into the city. Let's see. Tag. Here there it is. 399 meters. I do like that, the way they did that this time, though. Oh my goodness. I think you're gonna wake the neighbors. Thanks, NBC. 390 meet this direction. They made the city roads too narrow. Alright, I made it. Now this is the long grain race. We gotta fire up that line too. Look at, there's people we can run over. $40,000 long grain race should keep that going for a little while. Da-da-da-da. Rice, oil, long grain rice. Activate. 480 cycles a month per. At how much is it making a month? Ooh, cycle 10. 10. Yeah. So technically that's 4,800 then. So that's almost 5 pallets a month. Now I don't know if they're combined on that factory or not. I never checked. Ooh, did somebody get something good? Where'd the guy go? Why is it not showing up? The computer's being really weird. I didn't see it. Maybe I'll see it now. The penguin. Yeah, I didn't see it though pop up. Oh. Darn cities. I went down one of these roads to find out it was a dead end once, and I had one of those swivelly hitches on the back. It's right here. I kept going straight. That's a dead end up there. Don't go down there, you'll never get out. Man, these corners are tight. That was another crash. We gotta slow down on these crashy things. Can I get out of here? Can we go left up here somewhere? In there left? Found it. It's right here. A left. Oh wait. I can't get a... I guess I can't really go left there. Is that a bridge? No, it's just a guardrail around the thing. We gotta go all the way down here. There's the road. Can we go through this way? We have to be able to, yeah. A little bit of shortcut there. Probably not the best map to play on when you have a crash counter. You're probably right. Will rivers have streets that tight? No, nope, never. But there will be a lot of rivers that you could accidentally drive into. I've already done it 3 times. Just haven't done it on stream yet. I made it. I wonder if my brother would order a pizza and pick it up. I'll give him my card if he comes home early. I feel like I owe him a few meals. I'm gonna offer. He's out there working in that... He'll probably come home with something. He's out there in that cold, freezing weather, working. Ugh.
What does your brother do?
He works for himself. His own business, doing mostly decks and stuff. And he's still doing decks even though there's snow on the ground. He will do interior work for people as well. If in the winter, if he has jobs like whatever, painting, putting, he's a handyman in the winter time, pretty much. But he does a lot of decks. Used to drive a lot, river, PV County, yeah. It's interesting, my family, if I ever was in a trade like that, you get a lot of recommendations in the family around here, you know, because there's so many. My new son-in-law, for instance, does gutters. Has his own, well, it's not his company, but he manages it. He's pretty high up in company, does your gutters on your houses. So, you know, they might have somebody and say, oh, that dick looks pretty shoddy. I'll give my brother, this guy a call. And that's how they, you know anybody that does this? My dad used to be a painter. He did a lot of painting and wallpapering jobs for people. They're all out there doing something. Me, I'm a computer person. I can fix your computers at all your businesses when they go bad. I used to do a lot of computer repairs in my day. Yeah, repairs and upgrades, baby. But I'm so out of the loop on what's good and what's new these days, because I can't afford to get one for myself. Almost there. Come on. Get some speed up. Actually, it'd be easier. Where are you going? You're going to go to the corner of the field. Probably the furthest corner away. And you're just going to park there, aren't you? Let's see where he's going to stop. Is he going to try to get that corner, that little bit there that he left behind? No. He's very confused. That's it. He's done. I'll get the bits you left behind. We'll take a little trip around the field. Get some extra long grain rice. Is that one dead? There's a weed there. Yeah. Don't count on it. There's a lot of things that still need fixing. I don't know when they're gonna get to them. Hopefully soon. Maybe we'll get another patch next week. Who knows? Is that actually rice in front of me? Or is that longer grass? That looks like longer grass. There's rice. And this one's not the bad one. The other field has a lot around the edges. I don't think this one looks too bad. Alright, we'll plow that in. Let's go get this offloaded. We have... I think that's it for harvesting this month. This and the other field, the big rice field. Couldn't even fill that tipper once with this size field. What the heck's going on there? Is that fishing thing popping up? Is it visible? I think it is. Or is it just part-time visible? It's weird. Yeah, it's popping up there. It's not showing on the stream, though, is it? Is it showing on the stream?
Nope.
Why not? Why don't you guys say something? I think it's right. I think.
Is it above your game or visible?
There, now it should go back live. There we go. I didn't even know it wasn't on. Just in time for a double catch. What is it? It's an epic shrimp toy. Woohoo! You go, shrimp toy. Put this away for a month till we gotta go cut the sunflower. Shawnee can cast again in 280 some odd seconds. Deaf Gamer can cast again in 500. Why is there such a timeout on him? You guys got the... Oh, you're checking the timer. The timer. You're using the exclamation point fish command. Are you out of tokens, Shawnee? No, he's just redeemed some. For a can. Yeah, I did put a 20-minute cooldown on that. I did. Because it was going crazy with the 1,000 points. Everybody has... Are you guys done using up all your points yet? Is that what it is?
No,
You're
not
running
even
at?
close.
I know you are.
I won't ever use them.
What's that, Billy?
I got tons left.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you and me both will probably take forever to use.
Mm-hmm.
You got like
Jeez.
600 million.
736,000.
Oh, you... 736,000. I think that... Don't you have like 3 million, or was it... I think that
It's a lot.
X-Man has... I think he might have 31 million or something like that. Billy uses his from now and then. Yeah, 31 million. 757,000. Ooh, somebody got something big. A legendary singing fish for Narinja. 608 gold for the player. 206 gold for the fishy. Wasn't the greatest of legendaries, that's for sure. You have over 350k? Nice. Alright. That's right. We're over there. We gotta bring the rest of the long grain rice down to the oil place. We're gonna have a nice oil sale tomorrow. Ooh. It's a bit drop from Shawnee, 100 bits. He's getting some casts. Just in time for the ad break, starting in 41 seconds. And I think I am going to take an ad break myself. And actually, it's more of a subtract break. Oh, let's see. Whoa. I didn't crash into anything. It's just this thing is awful in the rocks on the side of the road. I was taking a shortcut. Oh, that was a crash. Hey, at least the guy stopped walking. Used to not do that. Ad break ends in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Well, I'm gonna have to go after the ad break. Because I'm not anywhere near ready. Gotta get over safely in a parking lot. Meow. It's all these turns we gotta take. They're dangerous. Can we go through there? Straight on through? Not quite. Oh, 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 oh. I'm trying to make a shortcut. Oh, I think I did pretty good. There's the epic real cool penguin. You guys get to see him finally. He's a really cool penguin because he's sitting on ice.
Has anybody had any issues fertilizing on NBC's map at all?
In the past they have.
Yeah,
But I thought he
fixed it.
he had that fixed.
Just had somebody send me a log, and they basically said that they were fertilizing, and they've got a buttload of lower coal stack errors coming through.
Did they get
That
the
should have got fixed. Yeah.
did they get the updated version?
As far as I'm aware, they're up to date.
Yeah, I don't know.
They made me do it. Version 0100.
Let me see what version I have of the map.
Doesn't sound like the latest version. It sounds like version 1.
So no, NBC was going through it last night in his stream,
Mm-hmm.
messing around with some stuff in the files.
Captions quit working? Did they really? What the heck is going on with that? It says it's working. It should be working. The captions. I don't know. Yeah. It's working for me. He might need a refresh.
See if it's working. Yeah, mine is working.
Yeah, do you know what version you got?
The version. I don't know. Nozzle hub. I like it. Don't know who comes up with these names. Odd. I can see it. I've got the stream up and it's putting in all my words now.
Yeah, mine is working too.
10101. Yeah, so it's
This guy is done for this month. I gotta fertilize. No. Not fertilize. I gotta fertilize the foggy field over there. Fert the foggy field. Is there a fertilizer sprayer up here? No, it's down on the other farm. You caught a tin can. I feel something big coming.
Just
That did
don't
it?
don't push too hard if you feel something big coming.
Right. Nobody's caught a really big one today yet. Mamadou got a broken sword. Nothing like over 500, I don't think.
With the last update, did anybody need to have to remove any GDNs and stuff?
I just got a new version of his. I just started over because I didn't want to try to fix anything.
I didn't try anything.
Do you guys know what file needed to be removed or updated?
No, sir.
I don't because I never did it.
Yeah, maybe Green Thumb or somebody knows.
The star LE.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. It's that certain individual who's having the issues, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Mm.
That's it's the one that uh,
Yeah,
very
mine is
strange.
fine. I've just bought a sprayer and tried it, guys, so it's not giving me any Lua errors.
Yes, I think he said lime something file.
Did he replace files after the update? I don't know.
I'm guessing so. I know they were having some lime and fertilizer issues.
I don't want a big bag. Well, we can put big bags.
Do you want to message me, whisper me that Dead Soul? Oh, the info layer file. Okay. Thank
Oh,
you,
I just
Green
bought
Thumb.
lime. I didn't want lime. I wanted fertilizer. I'm gonna have a whole parking lot full of stuff over here.
GDNN, isn't it?
GDM or GRLE.
Info layer field type. Oh, some GRLE.
It's a girly file. We're gonna rename them. We'll call that one girly. And
Yeah,
you know
girly file.
the girly file.
Um,
And the GDM, you know, that sounds like, but I can't say because this is family friendly stream. The gosh darn file. And the girly file. Alright, guys. Oh, worker has a full grain tank. So, here's my problem why I hate this. We're going to come over here to this wonderful field. And he should be able to fertilize this all on his own, right? If it's 50% fertilized, hit the H. He tries to calculate it. He can't do that field. Oh, wait. You're going to call me a liar now. This is the first time it's going to do this field. I've had to... Oh my gosh, did they fix something? Or is he not going to do it? Is he going to stop there and say he can't... Come on. Is he going to do it? Where is he going? He's going to start in the middle? I'm curious. You've never even done anything like... You haven't even moved before. He's like following the line, but he's not spraying. Interesting. He's just going for a drive in the fog. So he's gonna do the far field part first, maybe? It looks like that. Okay. Well, at least he's doing some of it this time. It's kind of a weird place to start out. We'll let him go. We got another one to empty. We'll come back and see what he's up to in a minute. That looks good. Back to... What's he doing? Now he's... I don't know what he... Bet you he doesn't get the whole field. But while he's doing a little bit of that, I need a quick restroom break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hello, Big Tigger.
He's actually looking like he's doing the field this time, almost. This will be the first time this has ever worked. I always have to do this one by hand. It is that time of day where the work people next door came home and realized their apartment was a little cold, so they turned the heat on for us. My brother keeps talking about buying a house. I hope he saves a room for me. He does. He's only renting here. The Homer Terdos. All running as the original default setting. I don't know a thing about it. think he actually might get this field done. Let's go back to the other one. Still going. Oh, we can mix up bales. We got to do that too. How far full are you? Oh, you got a long way to go. This guy. We got lots of stuff to do on the farm still for this day. I shouldn't be just doing ride-alongs with the hired workers. Although they are kind of nice, and I am kind of tired. It's like relaxing. You just gotta open your eyes every now and then and see what else next to be done. That's what's awesome about this farming game. Let's admit it. You can sleep while you're playing it every now and then, you know? You can get some good rest playing Farm Sim. Oh, you uploaded the wrong files? That's any... Yep, it's possible. Yeah. Whoa, no. This is my road. You see, they just come around the corner like crazy people. He ran into me. I didn't run into him. It's not my fault.
Yeah, right.
He did. I backed up and he hit me.
We all know the truth.
It wasn't my fault. He should have seen I was working here. There's my auto load trailer right there, folks. Auto cell trailer. Boop. 14,000 and another 4. About $19,000 total on those. Get some of my money back. All the good stuff I'm buying.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, he won't be able to hear me.
Who?
Viking hasn't added in colour options, I don't think yet. I think he's still been a bit clueless with that.
Viking hasn't
Hopefully.
added in color options yet?
No, hopefully after watching the stream today, he might be able to get in and do all that now.
Maybe. How many can we lift? Here, let's push them out there because it's kind of tight over here. Yeah, we'll just do 2 at a time. I'm not going to push it. They're sideways. Less to worry about with the traffic off, yeah. I kind of like seeing the traffic going around. I haven't played with it in a while. I don't think I can... I'm not going to put traffic, I don't think, in my map. Maybe around the waterfront a little bit. But the fact is, if I put traffic in, you can't customize that part of the map because, you know, it's a trade-off. I've thought about it. I wanted to put it in, and then I realized what a problem it's going to cause. We'll just put the traffic on a bridge up in the sky so you could still harvest and do the landscaping underneath it. What you working on, Billy?
Plowing a field.
Plowing a field? That's not getting any factories done. You know what I worked on last night?
Satisfactory?
Fixmas. Yep.
No, I was. No, Billy, where's that dredge at right now? If you want to say that back at Dave.
That dredge, It's
Yeah.
they should have just named it the Dread. I'll get it going. I just gotta figure some. I think I could get it. I mean, I might have to do it a little differently, make it into a placeable, and then put it in. You know.
Yeah. I like those greenhouses.
I really like the greenhouses, so that leads to another question, though. I like the glass greenhouse. I think it's perfect size. Do we make another model separate? I think you make a third one, Billy, and a fourth. Same model, but our own, without those crops in it, but just the ones that we do that aren't in
Yeah.
there. You know what I mean? I think that's
Mhm.
what. Then we can use. I mean, it should be able to use a lot of the files from last year,
Oh yeah, that's what we're going to test.
and then
Should be
just
quite easy
put it
to set up.
into the same groups. But what do we have that they don't have vegetable wise? We know there's a spice greenhouse, but what do we not? What do we have vegetable wise that they didn't? We could put the onions back in the greenhouse. That's in there.
Yeah, they're in there already, so that's fine.
So onions are taken care of.
Well,
What?
you could change the. Oh, actually, there you go. Well, so we could replace the onion with the
The green onion. All right.
yeah,
Yeah, we don't
spring
need the
onions.
onions. That's right.
So that
The
is
spring.
fine. We've got lettuce, we've got tomatoes, we've got strawberries.
Was there
See,
some pumpkin?
pumpkin,
Yep. So we get the
watermelon. Was it watermelon? Yeah, watermelon, wasn't it?
pumpkin, watermelon,
Cucumbers.
cucumbers. I think that's pretty much it.
Actually, I think we got. No, we haven't got cucumbers now, have we?
I would use one of the bigger glass ones and just make another one to put our options in, the 3
Mhm.
or 4, whatever is left. We might get some. We got pepper now too. We don't have to put pepper in the other great greenhouse.
Yeah.
Wonder what that would leave us with. The rosemary, yes, for the candles. Because you might be able to just mix that in with our, make one of them with all the spices and the watermelon and stuff, just combine the two.
So, basil, as you like to call it.
Basil?
Dill.
Basil. Yeah,
Basil.
dill. Oh, we need the dill.
Basil.
Mint.
Wait,
Basil.
the what? Dill?
Yeah, basil, dill, mint, parsley, pepper, rosemary, and sage. That was what's in the herb greenhouses.
What did we... I
Possibly.
can't even remember what we used them all in.
The pepper was used in places like
Which we don't
McCain's.
need because we have the other peppers. We can do
Yeah.
something with that. The red hot chili
So
ones.
if anybody wanted salt and pepper, you're buggered now.
No,
so
you
that
just
would be
make it
good.
out of other pepper. It's a pepper.
But that's
What do
chili
they call
pepper,
it?
it's different.
It's a chili
Pepper.
pepper. Well,
Yeah.
if you want 2 types of pepper, so what? It's a little hot.
Yeah.
Why do they call
Yeah,
hot peppers chili?
pepper. Oh, pepper. I have no idea.
Why do they call it a driveway where you park your cars and a parkway where you drive your cars?
Hmm. You Americans are strange.
Why do they... there was...
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, if you took the pepper out, that would give you 6 herb plants or crops in the
Yeah.
greenhouse. So that'd be fine.
Yeah. Combine them.
So that's yeah. Or just set up a herb greenhouse in general. That'll be fine. I see water, seed, compost, fertilizer.
A driveway and a walkway. No, a parkway.
Parkway. Yeah, driveway is.
Driveway is where we park our cars, and a parkway is
Yeah.
where we drive our cars.
And a walkway.
A walkway is where we walk.
Path. Yeah.
Really?
That's where, yes. The walkway they got
Are you
right.
sure? You sure we walk on a walk?
Well, we don't drive on our walkways. We don't park our
That-
cars on our walkways, so they're walkways for
Uh,
walking.
Seen a lot of people just park on walkways. Sad.
Why do they? Well, no sidewalks or
Yikes.
You can't argue that, can you? Because it's true. How many cars
No.
are parked over a sidewalk?
sidewalk is where I
Too
drive. Well, you know,
So
depends where
just
you
going
live.
back to the greenhouses before you get too sidetracked. So in 22's ones we had mushrooms, so we don't need that again. We
Nope.
had pineapple, watermelon, cauliflower, red cabbage, cucumber, onion, and pumpkin.
Wow, that's a lot.
Plus, obviously, the strawberries, tomatoes, and lettuce.
Right, which they are in their own though. We don't have to worry about.
So yeah, so we don't need the lettuce, we don't need the strawberries, tomatoes, or mushrooms because they're base game now.
Right.
Because we could use the shiitake or whatever it is. Obviously, the onion is being replaced. So that leaves pineapple, watermelon, cauliflower,
trying to
red
think.
cabbage, cucumber,
I-
pumpkin.
Pineapple, watermelon,
That's
red.
as well.
We might as well
Probably
put the rest of them in. You know, might as well, because we can use them later on.
True. Yeah. Can do if you want.
Do we want? But there's a lot there. Do you want to do 2 different ones or just one?
See, I'd be happy to do 2 separate ones.
Keep
one doing
the-
herbs, one doing the.
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
thinking with that many still with the other crops, we do 2. Hey, there's a legendary right there. Nice 639 gold. Only reason why is because technically we might be able to add some more herbs or something later on if we need. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
That one won't have that many in it, but it doesn't have to.
Okie dokie. So
You know.
6 and 6 plus base game stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Work on that tomorrow.
We want a list for tomorrow? No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a list of exactly what I need to do.
He's got a list.
Don't you worry. The only other thing is obviously the orchards. Because obviously I'm looking at this folder of the greenhouses that we had in 22. It also has those placeable orchards that we had.
Yeah, but I don't want to use those if at all possible. I think we can get the other
Yeah.
ones working. It's just going to be a lot of reforming, and we can do it afterwards, and then take the pallets and just put them in if we put them in the into the warehouse for now. You know,
Yeah.
we put them in the warehouse as just buyable pallets only, and then when if we get the trees running, which I think we can, but I don't know. What type of collisions I got, you know, there might be collision issues on the trees now. The graphics and everything look the same. I think that'll be fine. It's rewriting all the XML files. We got to get one
Yeah.
done first. That'll be a big
Setting
help.
up making sure that the trailers are working again.
Mm-hmm. They have more growth stages. I don't know. Yeah. And the trailers got to get working. Right. You're talking a pretty darn big project for those.
Yeah.
A lot of work. Hours upon hours. And I don't want to do that before I get the map up and running to play right now. Do I want to do it? Yes. But same way with the
could set that
buildable
up for the next
factories in the
version.
map.
Yeah.
The next version. We'll have it ready for the next one. We'll get a game that's playable. And when we feel like... We can add stuff too during the time... Oh, this is not where I'm going.
Yeah, because also you can inject the products into the map. The only thing that need to be updated would be sell points. If
Right.
you want it to go into a sell point, and that's easy enough done as well.
For the next version, even the boats right now, I love them and I'll put some silos to use them. But for the next version, I'm probably going to do a separate XML file for the map ones to load versus a placeable. A different
Let me have
model.
gold on a pallet. Well, that's just cheeky.
We have gold on pallets.
So instead of the gold bar, have a
You
stack
take
of
it,
bars on
and
a
you
pallet.
put it into a pallet. Who said we're gonna have gold? Did
Actually, you haven't mentioned nothing about the Gold Masters yet.
We do got to get Green Thumb's new ones.
Yeah.
I would like to. Yeah, they're gonna go down. We'll try to keep some room by the mining area for those. For sure. Now, yeah. As far as I like the way the gold is, where with the flakes that come out of there that you got to bring in. We could possibly see the problem is our bars are. Well, we can make it so you got to take the jars and you get one pallet of 1,000 gold. It'll take forever. I don't know how many. I have to look at the numbers.
It'd probably be easier doing the pallet, in all honesty.
A pallet of gold.
Yeah. Put a vote up. There you go. What would you prefer, a gold bar or a pallet to deal with?
We will take the gold bars to the pallet company and have them put in a pallet for you. Ta-da! You get them both. I don't. Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to. A pallet of gold would be worth like $1 billion.
Exactly.
And it would take you 6 years to produce it. Because that's why we don't have a pallet. Because there's a. Nobody gets a pallet of gold every day out of their gold masters. If you got a whole pallet of gold, you know, we're in the wrong business. That's for sure. We used to have pallets of gold. I removed them purposely for that same reason. I liked the way the gold worked in the last one. You could scoop them up and put them into the fillable pallet. We need a better fillable pallet. Now, what I would not mind is the fillable that you can put in the trigger and have it fill automatically. If we can work that out, I'm down with that, you know. Then it can fill the pallet that way, one bar at a time, and you can just take it out and sell it whenever. We had it where you had to fill it, but it wouldn't work filling from the ground. Something to look at.
Reliance says I will make make models of pallets for you if you want.
I don't want to see it throws the numbers off. You can't have a huge pallet of gold and then cash it in for $10,000. Gold is valuable, you know. I don't want to be pumping out pallet. I think the jars are easier to move than a pallet or the bars, because you can put them all into one tiny thing and carry over a pallet that's worth $1 million or whatever it was worth. Here, let's get this over here. We need one of these, 2 each of the others. This one's a stray. However, I suppose if you're not using autoload, then the bars have to be, yeah. Well, we always pick them up by hand. See, that's another thing. You don't even need, you could pick the bars up by hand.
Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Just had a trailer right next to this spawn trigger.
Yeah.
You got autoload them straight into it.
This one hay. Well, there it goes. It took a long time to go in there. A hay. We need you up in there, buddy. The animals want to be fed. Another hay, a silage. We'll get the 2 silage. Ooh, a baby shark. Bobby! Thank you. It's actually a baby cow, but, well, I like sharks. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Get off there. There we go. Another hay and another silage. Oh, the hay is buried over here. There's some on the other side of the fence. The cow looks like it's taking a dump from this angle. I'm just saying. Oops. I think my brother just came home. Come here. Get out of there. There we go. Expand storage got errors says as carrots in it. Shawnee's leading the month.
Yeah, which one, Paul? It's got carrots in it. The ones that root crops, which one says it's got carrots? The one that's just used for wood chips or the other one? Which of the two storages is giving you the error? So I can look at it.
All of them. I know that was very heavy. I just wanted one, but it was awful tall stack. I need the telehandler. This thing's getting outdated with its movability stuff. Here. I just want one. It doesn't reach high enough. I said one, not two. No. Uh-oh. I gotta pick it up different. I'm not gonna be able to get it up and in.
Because I got mine in my game here and I don't see any errors.
I don't get any errors from mods. I don't have any mods I'm using it, so I'm error free. That should be good. Silage up. Straws are good. Everybody equal. That's perfect.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't even done any crop storage downloads yet. I don't know either.
I can't back it
I
up
haven't
straight.
gotten onto a map big enough for storing crops yet.
Right, I barely get anything in my silos.
Yeah.
Where are you guys finding room to store, crops to store?
All I'm storing would be wood chips, but I don't even. Yeah. I'm trying to build a farm first.
What I need is a slurry spreader or kit thing so I could sell the slurry because this has been full for months. Buffalo milk 7.18, regular milk 35.94. I don't know if we want to do that yet.
Yeah, check the diffused and normal on the carrot fill plane.
What?
Check the fill plane for carrot, diffused, and normal.
On which storage?
The it says bulk storage, so it's the
Okay.
carrot one.
Let me take a look at something.
Open up the i3D in Notepad++ and have a look. I might be wrong, but that's probably it.
Oh, I have
Maybe.
to go into the editor.
You may
Hold on,
be
let me
right.
see, Mike.
He may be crazy.
All I'll say is it's got / fs25 _ bulk store, which means it's probably pathing too far back.
Okay, let me take a look at one of them. Because I'm not getting that error on mine, so let's see.
Yeah, because
it's
if
maybe
it's
I
a
got
pathing error, you wouldn't, but they would. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the wrong path. Oh, let's check. I wanted to see, did he get that field done properly? Or did he miss spots? It'd be the first time in a forever. Fertilized is behind the needs rolling. He didn't get the whole field. He only did half of it. Wait. No, wait. Mulched. Yeah, he only did this half of the field. And he didn't even do a good job at that. He didn't do over. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm in the wrong field. I think I'm losing my mind. It's this one right here now that I'm in.
Because there should be no carrots in this one at all. That's what bothers me. Why it says carrots. The bulk one has no carrots.
The one I downloaded was the root crop.
All right,
storage.
it did get it.
There you go.
Except for it got it, but it just missed the very middle, that little tiny
Slice.
island of a piece right here in the
Maybe I'll
middle.
send you what I think it is.
Boy, my fields look like a mess. They always do.
That's fine, but I'm going in the
It has a
model
double
itself
dot
and look what.
/ which takes it outside of the mod itself.
I'll take a look.
$155,000. I can now get that cedar. Oh wait, it's September. Yeah, we don't have anything else to seed this year until next spring. It's all up to this. We're just waiting on this guy here. He's doing all right. We could sell those oil pallets, I suppose. We can grab the flat. Oh wait, I don't have a low loader. Is that a low loader? Well, yeah, that has ramps on it, right? Yeah.
Read what Frumans wants you to do.
Dave, your Dalama Nut Mama wants to what? Should the bit rate be set up for streaming? I have no idea. I'd have to look. Is that what you're talking? I think it's 3,000. Depends on your internet connection. Bit rate. Where is that? Settings. Can I check while I'm live? Oh, you have 4,000. I think I couldn't set mine to 4,000 on this. I'm trying to find where the settings are. It's like not allowing me to get to my settings page while I'm. Where is this? Oh, I guess I'm on the. I gotta look over here. Looking on the wrong thing. That's why.
I'm not sure why they're showing that it's.
Settings.
I have the right linkage.
Where is?
Okay.
Let me go in the. Let me go in the. Let me look at something else.
So root crop
There
storage.
Yes.
Okay, if you open.
Let me open up.
the i3D with Notepad++.
That's fine, but when I've set it in the. Why would it be different than what I have it set in the? Why is it doing that?
Oh, I have my bit rate
yeah,
at 6,000.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah. You just have to remove that first little section.
Yeah, I see that, but why would that do that? Because that's.
I don't know.
Mine's set at 6,000. How can you have 0 gold if you just caught a mahi worth 76 gold? What the heck was... Oh, Dagenet. I didn't
It's because you
fish.
reset it.
I didn't fish. Did I hit a... Did I hit a... I might have done a test cast by accident because it was overlaying my... That's what it was. I hit the test cast button
Gabriel
when I was checking.
Paul is saying it's the ones that says peas as well.
There's nothing else in that file that does that.
Yeah.
It's just it should have been all the carrots. Because I've just looked at the file.
Mm.
I double checked it all. That's the only one that's not
Um,
linked right.
What it might be is it's just thrown on every storage when you load it in. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's coming from the one i3D.
Your bit rate should
Easy
be
bits.
highest you can get with having... It depends on your internet connection. I got the gig service. The 6,000 bit rates works fine. But other than that... I don't know what else. I imagine the resolution you're broadcasting at and all sorts of things would come into play. I need to bring my vehicle with me. Ow! My ears. My ears hurt. Thanks, Bobby. Alright. You might hear some voices in the background. I don't know who he's talking to, but there's company over apparently. Did they bring pizza? I'm only kidding. Oh, it's that time of day. Alright, we are heading to the oil factory to pick up those pallets. Do you guys remember where that is? I'll get used to it eventually, but I'll never get used to it. I hate city. This is the way I am in real life too. Oh no, I'm going down the one-way street. When I'm in the city, that's why I don't go to the city. I would be driving just like this in real life.
I can believe that.
I stay out of them. I've been known to go down one-way streets the wrong direction before. No, only a couple times in my life. It's kind of fun. Seeing everybody trying to dodge you and beep their horns at you. You should try it someday.
No, thank you.
It's a little excitement. Add a little excitement to your life.
Oh, I have plenty. I don't need any more. I just want to be calm. It isn't that way anymore. Alright.
Whoa, that pole there just jumped right out in front of me. I've come with a loader for the pallets. Maybe I'll leave this one here. The loader. What do you think?
Yeah.
Buy myself a new one for the farm. Can I get a telehandler? Well, maybe after I sell these pallets, I can. If I left this one here, I could get a new telehandler for the farm. And then
Alright, try it now. I just uploaded a new one.
Because we're going to be pumping pallets out of this place profusely.
Look at the other storage ones and see what's in that one. And that one is linked correctly.
Actually,
everything in there.
We should probably sell this and get a small skid steer for down in here. Although no, these are heavy pallets. So this probably be better down in here than a skid steer. But I want a telehandler for the main farm. put a couple of those. And a couple of these.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, JD.
How's things?
It's good.
That's good.
Dave was losing his mind earlier.
I quit. No, I gave up for now. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm leaving that there, that loader. I think it can stay down here. Now I gotta buy a telehandler with my income. At some point. What's a good telehandler cost? Purchase. Oh. I don't know if that's a knock for me. Hold on a minute.
Did you download the new driver, JD?
No, I'm gonna do that right now.
No, it looks like he's got a buyer for another guitar. Okay. He does this often. Let's see. You might hear the guitar playing.
136, I think, is the lowest. 139, should say, is the lowest.
Telehandlers, telehandlers. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where are they?
Up.
Up.
Up. Yeah, with the loaders and stuff like that.
There it is. What do we got? So, the Merlot, which is the one with the raising cab, right? Is it that or the Cenobogan? Which one goes up and down? The cab. Anybody know?
It's the Cenobogan, if I remember rightly.
Is it this one or this one? That...
Yeah, the Cenobogan. If you actually
This-
look, it's got the pipes and the cables and stuff behind the cab.
Okay. So I
145.
do have enough to get it, actually. That's sweet looking. I gotta have a toy to play with at the farm. No, the front doesn't have the cab that goes up and down.
It does.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I know nothing.
The Fent one has... That's $5,000 more dollars. What's weight? 9.4 tons. They're both the same. They're both the same. Are they different other than the color? I think it's the same thing.
Big Tigger. The Fent doesn't raise up.
The Fent doesn't raise up. You just said it did.
I said the Cenobogan does.
I know,
the
but
Fent.
then I said, what about the Fent? It has the wires behind the cab, too.
No, the Fent does not raise up. As far
I
as
didn't
am
think
aware.
so. I'm pretty sure it's just the Cenobogan. I want the one that I'm going to get this one. We have the money for
Pretty
it.
sure it's the Cenobogan that Darius ended up purchasing for like doing his bales and
If
stuff.
it doesn't, you guys are all fired.
The
I need
Merlot's
a-
quite nice because it's got the 3-point on the back.
I was listening earlier, Billy. What are you doing with the greenhouses? Are you using these models to put the other crops in?
Yep, from 22. I'll be doing that over the weekend, probably tomorrow.
Using these models though, the ones from 25, but putting the old crops in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. My whole point is we're not bringing back the big ones.
Oh heck no, they're too big.
Okay.
Let me know, Gamer Paul, if you got that ear anymore. You heard what my green bean problem was, JD.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at stupid capital.
I thought he was going to say Green Bay problem.
Green
That they
bean
lost?
problem. There's no problem. We lost. I'm moving on. We're still 9-4.
Moving on. The Fent looks better. I actually disagree. I think the Fent green is too close to the John Deere green.
Definitely not.
No,
And it's
no
too
closeness.
dark. It's too
That's
dark.
different.
Is there anything you need me to test that you made recently, JD, or not?
You mean after I worked all day and
No, I didn't know if you worked all day
haven't
today.
done anything?
That happens.
Didn't know if you had another snowstorm or are you still cleaning up yet?
From 3-4 inches.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys had no school.
Mm-hmm.
We had a 2-hour
Really?
delay and there was nothing on the roads.
For just a couple of inches, that's terrible.
I know because I saw
Yeah,
the
that was
bus.
yesterday.
Yesterday I saw the bus arrive 2 hours later. It usually comes by at 6:30. It was 8:30 when it came by. I'm like, oh, they had a 2-hour delay and the roads were just wet. But then again, the way it is around here, there was probably snow around the school. Just not out this way. You got 65 inches in 3 days. You can keep it. No, thank you, Bobby. You keep that right where you are.
Now that is a proper bit of snow. 65 inches.
65. Ah, it's been a long time since I've seen that much snow. That was
Same here,
24.
actually.
Long time. Yep. All right, that is delivered. We made a few bucks back. Let's get over here. It's
It's not as
awful.
bad as the UK. Or England, anyway.
They cancel it if snow is predicted. Ooh, there's my new baby. S. Oh yeah, that should be able to do the job. Let's see, you better have that cab that goes up and down or you're all fired. I spent extra money for this. Unfold telehandler. Whee! Now we can go into... Whoops. Now I can go into cab view and drive around with myself up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I want some more. And we could fold it while we're driving too. Look at that. We could look right over the top of our... Oh, that's nice. Everybody should get one of these.
Oh, it.
Roll it. I like it when it's on all four wheels, to be honest with you. I am rolling it on the wheels.
You're rolling with it.
Roll with the changes. It has a hitch on the back too, it looks like. It's not the big hitch, but it's one of those little...
Yeah, little trailer hitch.
Like if I wanted to hook up to this and move this header, I bet you it hooks up on there just fine. See that? We can pull
I
the...
never know the proper name for it, but I call it a pin hitch.
Yeah, the little pin hitch thing. See, we can move that over out of the way with it. Oh, much more versatile than that other thing. It's my new ride at the farm. Oh, it's going to be so much easier to do TMR.
On the front.
What's that? Now I just need a Brooks for the front. I don't need a Brooks. I don't cut trees. I need to get rid of... Oh, I need to get rid of some of these other implements that don't hook on. Why is that not releasing?
Because you're selected onto the telehandler.
How did that happen? I wonder if this will hook up. Probably not. Because that has that other They're not universal, huh? Now I gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, Big Tigger, but NBC has one out already.
That's much nicer. Alright, let's go back and empty the rest of this guy over here. He's just sitting there waiting for me patiently. There we go.
Should be. Double check.
Did you add the mining products in yet, Dave?
No.
Okay, just curious.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get. I'm trying to get the clay on the dredge, but when I created an extra XML, it kept all the files linked to the original files, and then tried to load the new XML from my map with the new fill type, and I got the fill type clay registered and everything just fine. It throws errors with that new system of importing, so I'm going to try to load it from the XML from the old way next, I guess. See if that works and pre-place it. Because I wanted to dredge for clay, but I want to get those spawn spots in because I think that's how I'm going to do the mines this time. I'm going to build the tunnels with the rocks breaking through into rooms that will have heap spawners that just constantly spawn the products, you know, rather than spreading it all over the map. Put some heap spawners in. We don't need to, and it'll just appear from the ground up, you know.
All right, Shame Lewis.
That way they'll never run out, and it's a smaller map. So that's my plan. But I got to get the heap spawners to be able to import, you know, or we're dead in the water there.
First, you got to beat Atlanta Sunday. So
actually, I could probably create one map, one mod with all the heap spawners in it for the whole entire mine, and just add them in once I get it working, you know.
All right.
Say this one's spawning a pile here for this, and this one over here a pile for that. Instead of, I don't know. I'll get there eventually. I got lots of work to do.
How did you say again yesterday? And you can go quick on the missions. How do you do the missions again?
Grab the mission here. I'm doing nothing but sitting here anyway. Go over to the data. Hold on a minute. Alrighty. Let me see. My brother was... Alright, so you're going in and you're going to go to Maps. You can go to Maps US and then this missions folder right here. Just take the whole folder and grab... It has the deadwood spots, the destructible spots, the transport spots. So put that folder into your map like I did right over here. And it's right... there's my map, right? I got too many files now. All these things getting... I got a missions folder in. Go to your mapus.xml, and in the other XML, you'll have a missions section right here. Just make the appropriate changes. I already did it, so it's now going to the Deadwood mission spots are linked to the mission deadwoodspots.i3d in my map. Go into the map, which is, once you have that, and just import the file. I'll show you.
Then it's just the radius. Yep.
Yep, there you'll see a user attribute for radius. Now, I did something a little different because radius can be tricky. Let's get this in here.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back.
Yep, I'll give a good example of how this works because inquiring minds want to know. So there's a few different ones I looked at them, but the rock spawning ones and the other one are quite similar. The transport mission is just a pile on the map, and it's not a big deal. But what you do now is you would just go and import your mission file for the one that you want to work on. We already have the Deadwood spots, so if I import it in here, you just bring it in. Here's the Deadwood spots. Spot 1 is just a node. On the node user attributes, it says radius 95. Alright, the node is placed right there. I can change the radius if I wanted to, but one thing you can't do, I wish there was a measuring tool in here. I haven't found it. What I did was I create a transform group if I need to, if I feel like I want to make sure where the, and I put it inside the spot because it's a radius, you know, just temporarily. And then I could say, okay, now that I got this transform group in the spot, I can go in each direction. Okay, 95 would be to there. So I was making sure I was on the top of the hill with this, you know. I could bring it back. 95 is to right 80, right about here. So you can see in each direction how big the circle would be to make sure it's in the right place. And then just delete it. But that's all. You can set them to or shrink the radius to some of them have a 75 radius. And then just file, export selection, right back over the top of the Deadwood spots when you've added all the ones you want in there. So,
Now,
yeah.
What if you put them in a place and, like, say you know, in the forest and you buy the land and you have fields, it's not going to automatically start. It's not going to start doing those again, right?
The Deadwood spots only spawn on places that you don't own.
Okay, all right.
Okay, once you buy it, you won't get any missions on it anymore.
Okay.
So they're good to go in the forest. Same way with the rock missions. You could put them all in a field, but as soon as you buy that field, you know, I don't know if it's not going to let you do it. Now, with the only difference is if you bring in the transport spots one, this I'm not going to mess with myself, but it gives you spots that you can use. All they are is they're a little bit more involved. They're the spots where you pick up the mission. Just put the dot down there. You'll notice inside each of the dots here, there's a tree 1, tree 2, tree 3, all the logs for the transport. I'm not going to try to stack logs with invisible nodes. You'd have to bring one in. You know what I mean? You could.
Oh, forget it.
But no, just use the spots that are pre-made, and if you need duplicates, you know what I mean? Just use the spot, place it on the ground, grab another Deadwood spot, place it wherever you want it for the pickup, or not Deadwood, the transport. You got 8 different spots, and you could, if you want a 9, you could use any of them again, you know, for different configurations.
Yeah, but so that's for transporting wood, right?
Yep, that's to pick up the wood. Those are the spawn points, and they'll always go back to one of the places that accepts it on your map. So all you got to do is edit that one. And the rocks is the same as the other one. The rocks are... And then you just save it out. Make sure you're linked to your new file, the one you created. So the destructible rock spots, you're going to bring in... I haven't even looked at this, but I'm guessing it's from before. Yeah, spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the user attributes are radius of 20, radius of 20, radius of 13, radius of 20. That one is 14, so it seems like between and 16. You could set it as big a radius as you want. I think the bigger the radius, the more rocks spawn. We can't control that, so it has to be controlled somewhere, right? Probably by the radius. But
Talking
you
about
just...
control. Hi,
Hmm?
Daddy.
Hi guys.
Hey, Big Daddy. So you
Ho,
just come in and put the spot wherever
ho.
you want. Then it'll be, and then save that and relink to the proper file, your own custom file. It's kind of the way you do sound files too. You know that, right? You put the sounds where
Actually,
you
it
want,
was. Yeah, you can. Yeah, and you just export. Yeah.
and then it's the same thing. As most of those. You import it, you place them where you want, you export the file, and then just have it linked in your map UXML. So I have these ready, but I have to actually I can change the. Mine's going to be under missions /. So I just have to put them in. But actually, I set it up so I don't even have to do that. I just remove the data share. Oh, there is a assets, the marker for the rock mission flag. You can keep that. It's unless you wanted to create your own flag to say over here there's a rock to be destroyed. That's the only difference. Is a shared asset. That's the flag that pops up on the rock mission, so you can see the rock
Well,
that needs
isn't
to
that
be
kind of
broken.
important to have? Because if you break one that's not on the mission, do you
It
have to
is.
find like you do with trees?
It is, but you.
Ah.
What I'm saying is you can use the in-game one. You don't have to change the path.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But if you wanted to redesign your own flag marker, like with a JD fan flag or something, or make a PV flag, a Pleasant Valley flag or whatever, you could. You just have to point it to the new flag. So I'd copy that flag, which is data shared assets marker. Data shared assets marker. Data. And copy it, and you can put a new one. Shared assets marker. We have marker bales, marker icon milk, markers question mark. Where's the flag? Rice field marker, rock mission flag. What does the rock mission flag look like? Has anybody done rock missions?
It's just red. It's a red flag. That's it.
Yeah,
Nothing fancy.
so you could recreate it if you wanted to, and it'll put it on there. That's all it is. If you wanted to go on the poll and change the little flag part and make your own and install it. Whoa, that's weird though. Isn't that weird? I guess it's done so it can be. What do they do with that? So it can be seen from all directions.
It can be viewed from any direction,
Yeah.
wherever you approach it.
I wonder what that settings on that are. The shape is cast shadow, rendered viewports, distant blending, tangents. Nothing. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't see anything. I would have thought that it would have had the shape clicked as double-sided, but it doesn't.
It's more than double-sided. It's wherever the player's coming at, that flag, it's going to face the player.
Yeah,
which
is
really nice.
I'm just weird. I don't see what they did. Flag shape, spline type, linear. Spline? What? I have no idea. I'd have to export that flag and see what the heck did they do. But not that you need to make your own custom flags. I was just thinking outside, Data shared
You could
assets.
set up a mini golf course with that.
Cast shadows, true. Receive shadows. Yes, you could. Materialities, clip distance. I guess the easy part would be to make the pole longer than actually get a new flag. Although you're going to want to put numbers on it and change the color.
Yeah.
Right?
You could do that.
Yeah, you could do it with the diffuse file. You could make your own golf course.
Think about it, because obviously we've got beach balls, we've got footballs in the game. Why not make like a golf course? Get a little handheld.
Actually,
We had a golf course all the way back in Fences.
Oh my God, yeah, we did. Yeah.
Ooh.
You could use the beach ball if you hit it with your vehicles as a club. The beach ball would technically be a golf ball. Just have to have the hole big enough, and when the ball goes in, fireworks go off.
So,
oh,
here's the deal. When we redo Fences Gold version, remastered version, we'll put the golf course in.
Oh, I'd love to do that. Oh yeah, put it up on
Somebody
the
was asking on the YouTube video
play.
if we're doing Fences V2 was his favorite. And I'm like, I've thought about making this the year of remastered editions depending on how 16x stuff comes. If I can't do 16, it's kind of cool to see my maps coming back again, you know, after all these years. And it wouldn't hurt. We could go and do Pleasant Valley Fences over.
Series.
Remember
Revisited,
Fences though? Yeah, remaster Fences next maybe. But if you remember with Fences version 2, what we tried to do back then, first we had individual farms.
Potholes.
But we had potholes. But my main theme of that whole farm was I wanted everybody to be able to build their own farms. Remember that?
Yes.
That was the whole goal.
Farm,
and we had placeable objects that we were able to put down to create, but it lagged out. That's where the game is today. That idea
it was a
that
set
we
of wheels. Weren't we allowed so many wheels? Was it 20 or 21?
Yeah, there was a wheel count per farm. Yeah,
right.
We had wheel. But the whole thing is we wanted to create our own farms, and when we started everybody getting all their extra stuff, it got really laggy, and it was hard because everybody was putting everything down to decorate and everything, which was cool. But the fact of the matter is, that's exactly where the game today, 10 years later, is what we had tried to do back then, but didn't have the resources to do it. And that is to let players create their own farms on their map, you know? So that it was ahead of its time by about 6 years or so. It's gotten a lot better. But that was the main thing with Fences, was to give each person the ability to own their own piece of property and do whatever they wanted with it. Build their own BGA on it, put their own different pieces on. It's come a long way these days, you know? I was invited to go to the bar, but they're leaving in about 10 minutes. And I think I'll stay here.
Do you mean you have to streak? Huh? I hear I'm going to have to end soon, so I go to the bar and end the streak. Is that what I'm hearing?
Nope, I was invited to go down to it is Friday night, I forgot.
It ended earlier today.
I couldn't help out. Sorry. Morning.
I couldn't either. Not this morning, I couldn't. But
it's over?
No, it isn't.
But whenever it ends, don't feel bad. I'm making an announcement now.
No, please, whoever, if you have to,
leave. Do what you gotta do. Don't let this interfere.
I know nobody. If it did end, I would have been streaming something else today. No offense, but I was like, oh, I'm watching,
but go. Don't let this get in your way.
I was watching Viking, and I saw the message pop up. I didn't even have my headphones on because I was walking around the house and stuff. But he had this message, and it was the last words he said, and I realized he's not even there. But he had to go pick up his daughter from school, and he left his monitor on for I don't know how long he was gone. But he left it on like a big field like this, just plowing cultivating, I think he was, or seeding or something. And when he got back, it was still moving. And people were still fishing, and he was gone probably a half hour. At least, I would think. But the stream stayed going. And I'm like, well, if he loses, I can't do it now, but if he loses it, that means I could stream whatever I wanted this afternoon. And I could do a little bit of Fixmas over on Satisfactory, or a little bit of hunting stream, or maybe even Fishing Planet. No, Fishing Planet's not ready yet. thoughts crossed my mind. You fished a lot? Yeah, he was gone for... Hey, but he stayed broadcasting. So the
Yes.
stream did not end. He left it running. You could always do that too. I could... You know what I would do though if I did that? I would go like this. I would take this down. I would double click here for you so I don't have a background. And then I'd come over here and say... drag this window right there, and now you can fish. Somebody cast the line. I'd take down the counter though.
Oh.
Huh? You can
Looks like you had
cast.
2 there for a minute.
Go ahead. There will be a smaller one still on the screen because it's linked to it, but you'd see it like
Oh,
that. You'd get the big version while you're
See
fishing.
both versions. Look at that.
I'm gonna make an overlay just for fishing that has it full screen. It says, "I'm not here, but enjoy some fishing."
I was thinking put a sign in the corner lower left to say "Gone fishing."
Gone fishing. There you go.
Gone fishing.
But that's pretty cool. That's what I would have done. Let him fish. All right, we can pull that back over here. I think. Just say, you know, there are people that stream just the fishing game and let it run. The most though I've seen in a stream that of people fishing it while it was up was like 7 people. But they just stream lurkbait and say at the end of the week we'll give away a prize to the highest score. You know?
Why not?
I'm gonna do split screen. Hello, Dajanet and the whole team in the chat. Hey, the Flash. I hope you are well. I would like to know the map when it will be available. I really can't wait to play it. Even if I'm currently playing on the Huntai, I would like bigger fields, and yours is great. Your map, even okay. You're French.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not English. Yeah, he's not English native.
I can't speak French, but I don't know. I have no idea when it's going to be ready. There's a lot of work to do, and it's still too far out to, if somebody wants to translate. I don't have a translation. I don't think. Yeah, it's too early to tell.
Actually, shouldn't that CC auto translate?
You have to pay for it, I think, to get it to
Oh, okay.
translate, and you gotta select the. I think. The CC stream closed captioner says 500 credits are required to activate translation for 24 hours. And not activated, translation credit balance 0. You'd have to do some extra
Get
things.
donation going for that then.
Yeah, I don't know how it's done either, where the buttons are for it, but the fact of the matter is, I don't speak French.
I
Other than
I was just looking at it on my end there. There is a translation spot there, but obviously it has to be activated your side.
I know baguette.
So
That's
you can
French,
just go
right?
in and- bonjour.
So
Croissant.
the log transport missions, obviously they need a big enough place to spawn the logs, right? I mean, you don't want to probably put that in the middle of a forest.
Right, you gotta have them. The log transport, you can put them along the side of a forest. Or
They usually
along
put alongside of a dirt road.
yeah, they usually put them on the side of a dirt road. Right.
So whether it's on a mountain, whether it's in a flat near a forest, it's usually along a dirt road. They just put a little spot, and it's about the size of a trailer, semi-trailer.
Yep.
It's not nothing huge.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Alright.
I found in my folder. So placeable fert silo, placeable seed silo, placeable silo for carrots, placeable cotton silo, placeable hemp silo, placeable
Wait.
honeydew melon silo.
Where were they?
2013 fences.
Oh, back then, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. The individual ones? Yeah.
Yeah, the individual silos.
Mhm.
Yep. And the ugly
The
ropa.
Hummer. Got the Hummer, the Range Rover, the Classic Pack.
The Hummer, the flying Hummer.
Oh yeah.
It could
Cass
hit
is
a.
flying over my head.
You could literally hit some of the bumps in the roads, just the hills. It would get some airtime. That thing was pretty good. Place the log spawn point in the water. It probably wouldn't work, Farming Trucker. And that would make it so it's impossible to do. And that, unless we make a tree dredge, we get an autoload on a boat.
Oh.
An autoload boat.
I was
like
watching
we
your,
did.
I was lurking your stream earlier, and I have a thought now. Kind of funny.
He has a
So
thought.
I saw the nice barge that Reliant Robin did, right? It looks beautiful. I think it's great.
Yeah, it does.
So my question is, could he convert the in-game ferry be more free like that? They could actually transport your vehicle, or is it done differently?
He did it already. You missed that one.
Okay, never mind.
Go
I
back
did.
and
Sorry.
rewatch. The bolt
Yeah,
done.
you did the regular
The in-game
ferry.
I'm gonna keep the spline one up top because of its purpose, but we do have a free driving one for down below.
Well, no, I agree why, but no,
Yeah.
we'd have the same problem you had in as Kenya Crossing, which was you pull your ferry up to near the edge of the field or whatever, go to get off, and it's going to push your boat away and you're going to fall in the water. Where that other ferry on the spline, it doesn't have that issue. You know what I mean?
I don't know if we're gonna have that problem with it moving. I gotta get a docking spot first. I gotta make it so that the waterways down there are tall, the walls, so we gotta make ramps off to unload and stuff. We'll see how it works. As of right now, they are in and they work, but it as moving around and they're kind of fun to drive. I don't know how much usefulness we're gonna get out of them yet, though. We'll see.
Well, the question I missed. I was watching muted. Are the barges able to be filled with grain?
Yeah, that barge is that barge
sweet.
will be able to, but that's again how are we going to utilize it? You realize that once you go to that way, stuff has to be built into the map to do it, which is fine for the silos along the water, but I want to make it so that there's a purpose in being able to like drive right up to a concrete factory with a full load of gravel and that's one thing. Having to just drive it across the map to offload it again to drive it by vehicle. I'd like to be able to make it so you could fill that sucker up at the mine with the silo and then drive it across and unload it at the steel factory. But the steel factory is on the water. The steel factory very well could get the ore directly. But as far as the other ones, we would have to move the concrete factory, which is possible. Move the concrete factory so that it can be dropped off, and the sand and gravel could be dropped off by boat. A very good possibility on that. Right between the two dredges would be perfect, and then you could put but see, once we do that, then that factory has to stay there, and the dump trigger markers have to be built into the map exactly where the boat goes so the boat can reach them, and it's a permanent part of the map, Other than that, you can't just have a freely placeable thing have a dump trigger. So there's pluses and minuses. Or we build two of them, which I was talking to Billy about that later on. Once we're going with the placeables right now. Later on, we might have to do placeable buildables built into the map, if we ever decide to get them built. And then we can pre-place triggers in the waterways and on the train stations and stuff to make them more usable.
I'm not sure if you've seen my comment earlier when I stepped away, but Braven is working on the revamped mod for 25, as I've mentioned before.
Right.
They're currently waiting for documentation from Giants to make their life a little bit easier rather than having to scramble around trying to find everything. So hopefully they may get something back from them. You never know. Yeah.
I think, and that's it. See, there's no sense of us reinventing even the buildables. We got, we can bring those. He's got the models. You got the models over. We can swap out the scripts and rewrite a little and have them. If Braven does the script the same way, we're just not ready there yet. So really, if you think back to let's go back all the way to 13. There's actually PV Rivers is one of the few maps that I didn't have a version 2 of. But I had in Pleasant Valley for 13, I had PV version 1, 2, 3, and 4, PV Fences version 2, all made out of the same map. We're just going to have to go in stages again this time. Give us something now to play. Isn't that what you want? Fields and... So I'm just getting the basics done right now. We can go all hog wild when we got more of the pieces later, and see what's capable of pushing it to the limits. The tough part is, I know everybody wants the biggest and best map right out of the box, but I'm not kidding when I say 800 to 1,000 hours to create one.
Yeah.
to get all this, and with all the hours Billy put into Canyon Crossing, I bet you we have almost 2,000 work hours total from everybody into that map. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work. Day after day, you're going 4, 6, 8. I go sometimes 15 hours in a day working on those things. So those aren't going to be the quickest ones out there, but what we will get out is something that is fun to play, that doesn't have all the necessary, but has a little bit of extra content that will hold you over till August or so, when we can actually get another version out and reevaluate. Middle of the summer. If we could get you through the winter on a nice new map, I think we're doing pretty good. And some of the stuff we can create, we can actually implement as we're creating it. If we get a new factory up and running, we can add it to the pack as a placeable and just make sure the fruit types and field types are there. If I get an orchard running, I can update the map with the new orchard product in there, and you can start planning. But that's going to take several months of work. And we don't have... I don't want to wait that long before I start playing my custom map, because I'm having fun just driving on that map over there. I want to get in there and start... I did a field this morning just for the heck of it. I said, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm harvesting and then I didn't even save the game. Just harvested a canola field up on the farm. Actually, I was testing to make sure the water plane underneath wasn't going to be an issue. I should do a windrow to see if it falls out. It should, but you never know. We'll have to do that test when we get there. Lots of things. Lots of fun.
With the water plane, will creating a rice field on either level be an issue?
I don't think it's going to have a bit of a problem, because the water plane's down far enough, I think. Okay. We're going to find out. I guess curious. I'm going to do that test. Well, if it's a problem, then we just have to have somebody cut the water planes to the rivers rather than being completely underneath the map,
Gotcha. True.
It's just an extra step that right now I haven't done yet. It wouldn't hurt to have the water plane done anyway, because this one has a lot of triangles and a massive amount. And it's huge.
Yeah, I was just curious. Be honest with you. That's something to test if you haven't thought about. I'm like, yeah, be curious how that works. I bet it'd be okay too, but I'm just curious.
If before it would interfere with the windrows unloading, if there was something underneath. Right now, I can tell you this: the water plane will not let me plant the trees with the paint to mesh script unless I raise it up in the air, because it detects that there's something close by. So hopefully, though, we'll find out. There's a lot of work to be done. We'll get there. As it is, hey, we get placeables down. Like I said, if I have empty lots and you guys got to put the factories in when we make them, then That's the way it goes the first time. I'm happy with that. We could start. I could technically, if I could get the fields done and the mining done, uh, and the trees in, and make sure all the landscaping is done and the bridges, then we could start playing. Everything else can be done placeable. You know, we got to get a few things in for this version, and everything else can be added in as placeables later on.
And that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, that's kind of what we got to do. That's what I'm shooting for. I did want to get the silt. That's why I was working on the clay today. If we're going to get the brick factory, and if I can get the clay to spawn in that pile, that's going to go into the mining area. Technically, it's a lot of trees and empty lots and trains. I got some train work to do. But I'm still hoping for the best. I need to get a couple cell... You really only need one cell point in the map. Oh, I don't know if you heard what I'm doing, what I've decided to do, JD, for now. And you're more than welcome to have it eventually if you want to put it in. I'm taking the warehouse building that they use in the and putting it in the map. And I'm adding fill types for the fruit types and stuff that we want to use in the future. But you'll be able to purchase them through pallets, like hops, for instance, for the brewery. We'll just put a hops pallet at the warehouse that can be bought. You won't be able to grow it, but at least you could buy it and use it until we get hops or hemp into the map, later on. So a lot of, like all the apples and the different orchard trees, just so we don't have to reinvent the wheel. Until we actually get around to doing orchards, we can buy apples for like the vodka plant if they need apples over there as part of the recipe. We'll just make them cheap, so all you got to do is pay to transport, the pallets. Buy the pallets and transport them. And then that way it gets them in there. We can work around it until we have them ready next time. I was checking. All you got to do is add them as fill types, add them into add the pallet i3D in there, and set it in the purchase section of the warehouse XML, and they can buy them all day long. So it'll work. It'll get us through until that stuff is ready. No, it's okay. Translation mistakes are quite alright. They're doing good.
I just hope my translations aren't too bad. Google.
There was only one thing that was said that I was kind of like, well, I'm sure that was just
Cobblestone.
Cobblestone. Exactly. Probably sort of like cob job or something, Yeah. I don't know. Cobblestone. It works for me. I like cobblestones. Hey, there's the replacement. He's got a half hour. It's good to see he's alive.
No, I got an hour.
6:30.
No. I went extra long tonight, so you gotta go a little bit longer.
Extra long tonight.
Okay. Last night, whatever.
Last
night.
Dave, sounds like you switched to hunting game.
The way I see it, you got a couple hours.
You have game switch. Oh. You don't have to worry about it.
I had a message come across my FS25 about hemp coming to the game. I'm sure
they're already with
hemp. They're
or marijuana, whatever you want to call it.
On third-party site, I seen it like 4 days after the editor was released.
Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna get to that stuff. It's just a lot of extra stuff. And until we get to it, we're going to make it so we can get to start playing the map with what we do have. And then we'll work that in. Like I said, this is the version 1. It's not the final, but it'll get you something to start playing on.
It's the learning map. Figuring things out. Remember, peeps. Everything's new.
Well, I have a choice. It's like this. I can hold this map back and just play it myself until and not release anything for you guys to play until it's completely done, and or I can get you something to play for now and continue to work on it as we go. Those are the two choices. If you want a more complete map, I can just wait and hold this back and just put it out in August or September. No.
Back. I gotta restart.
It's not going to be... The fairgrounds probably isn't even going to be in this map. And if it ever does make a return, it's not going to be the fairgrounds like you said. Everybody get the friggin' fairgrounds out of your head. It can't be done the way it used to be. It won't... If the fairgrounds comes back, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be just like the playground. Something that you can build and see the little pieces and say, ooh, it looks pretty. It's not going to ever operate with the script sets we have the way it used to because it's impossible. So it's not going to come back.
You know what that says, though? That people love the fairgrounds. But
the universal process, the fairgrounds is going to come back once we get the universal process kit.
Yeah.
Or maybe even global,
fabric.
maybe even possible global company or a whole new revamp. But right now we don't have the ability to do certain things. What made the fairgrounds work was the UPK kit. We had to park vehicles at the fair before it would run. Remember that? Yeah, you had to have...
Oh, no, the tractors, the combines, absolutely. And then they took them and put them on, like, the ramps, absolutely.
If they were not in those parked in the right spots, the fair still wouldn't run. So you had to set up your vehicles on display. There's nothing that's been in the game since 2015 to do it that way. And to calculate it so that it all fires off at once and gives you a bunch of money and makes everything... There's nothing like it. The UPK script did so many interesting things the way it was designed.
Fummins.
Kinda, yeah. I read him, I ignored him. But I never got to play a map of Fairgrounds. Well, then...
the Order FS. Go buy the Order FS.
Yeah, it's probably pretty cheap, FS15 right now, and the files are up on my Trello page. You can go... You can go back and play it right today. I loved it just as much as you, but I'm still trying to figure out how to... Did you hear what we... So we had the cemetery in the map, the Rivers map. Remember that? Every 25 hours played, a person would die.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have a chance at getting... Oh, no, it was 250 hours played. Someone would die, and you'd get a random amount of the inheritance money, and a tombstone would show up in the... A gravestone would show up in the cemetery. And you just get it. It was a random bonus for reaching 200 every 250 hours. So if you played 3,000 hours, you'd get quite a few dead bodies in there. There's no way to do that. You know what? I figured out how to do it. You know what we would have to do? This is how I could get that to work. First, we got to get this pile spawner to start spawning the clay. If that works, we can set up a little thing out behind the morgue that spawns ashes automatically, because we need an automatic fill type on the map, but we can't do it in a pallet because that doesn't work. But we can do the spawner like they have, the heap spawner. So we have behind the morgue the ashes, and then you have to take the ashes and bring them to put them in the urn. And then once you have the urn, you've got to go to the cemetery and drop it in the cemetery to trigger the dead body being deposited and giving you your inheritance from the thing. That's... So that's one way. That's the one way. Well, you could throw all the ashes you want in the river, but you're not going to get your inheritance for it because it's not going to trigger until they get into the cemetery. And then the cemetery has a fill plane, and every urn of 1,000 ashes that ends in there. Then we just have to set the rate that the ashes come in at enough to fill the urn once every 200 or so hours. Yep. After that,
You get a better bonus. You can do a great demand at the church for ashes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
you know
I'm
what?
getting twisted.
No, it'd be.
Oh God.
Yeah, great. We have a great demand for ashes at the Urn Company.
Right? Oh God.
But and all of that is because we don't have anything that can spawn. There's nothing that adds a fill type over time right now, other than the fill type of the heaps, other than the heap spawner. Now, when the revamp comes around, we could get the fill types over time, like from sun or from rain, but there is nothing that does a consistent from nothing to something timer type thing. I'm sure that the revamp script could add it, just a fill over time from nothing type script. And it's kind of like that machine. Now that I think of it, in Satisfactory, they added that one machine that produces the dark matter or the photon, whatever. But you don't have to put any product in. Whatever that
thing.
That's kind of what we need. Something that can produce something out of nothing. Could the ashes be sold at the fairgrounds? There is no fairgrounds.
Hey, you have no one to blame but yourself, sir. Everybody wants to see it.
Well, I do have somebody to blame. The people that made the Universal Process Kit, because they haven't redone it for me to do it again.
You've had ideas that said that could be done.
Yeah, but if they're getting to it to a point, it's just not. It really is. If it's like 6 months extra just to do a fairgrounds, and by the time I get there, there's so much stuff in the maps I never get to. I still haven't finished building the factories on Canyon Crossing. I would have never got to the fair. I haven't even done the oil fields on Canyon Crossing.
Did you ever tell anybody what the top secret thing we were going to do in Canyon Crossing either?
The big thing?
The border.
The border thing.
that happened to get removed.
That got removed too. The border project was going to be similar to the fairgrounds, but bringing the building materials to create the lit up city off the side of the map from all those models that we have that have the lighting and stuff. Out on that, I was going to build a cityscape out there. But that would have taken just as long as the fairgrounds. See, I have great ambitions, I just don't have enough time. No, you can't do it. Oh, an under-map sell point for if anything falls through. I have to test something like that. Has anybody had anything fall through the map yet? Does it spawn back at the store this year?
I haven't had anything.
I know stuff falls through the map.
Oh, I know it does too. I just don't know if I paid attention.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one of these days.
The vehicle configuration item color boom talking about?
The Lua for grinding or something like that. I'm 99% sure it's base game, but I was using the Brux when it happened.
Yeah, that's base game. The cut roller, that's the foliage one. And then the one that's mine is the vehicle configuration item color. I already got that fixed. It's just a warning, but it didn't appear as normal warnings do. But it's already taken care of. That was Darius helped me out with the colorable. That was part of the colorable issue, and that's all.
Oh.
You had 8 pallets.
I had that.
Oh my gosh. He had 8 pallets of lime fall through NBC's map. Right through the terrain? Lime pallets? So, if you had a whole lime pallet go through the terrain without any... How did it go through? I mean, that sounds odd. A beautiful
He's
map. I really
Canadian.
enjoyed it, but I had to translate it because I don't understand. Yes, I know. The translations would be nice. Again, it's a massive project to get translations done as well. Do you notice how many games use their community members to do their translations for other languages now?
We do.
90%.
We do.
You guys, you do a lot.
Yeah.
99%. That's what
We
we're
have
gonna.
to. Yeah.
That's why I am working on setting up a proper L10N file for this one. At the time it gets done, we're going to need people in the community to do their translations into other languages, and then it can be easily added.
Google
So-
Translate is a good start, but
Yeah.
then we get responses like, "Yeah, that's not even close," and here's what it should say, and that's great. And we appreciate it, and we'll send them a little reward in response. So give them a little bit of in-game credit, etc., or Bitcoins. Go to it.
French was a tricky one, but we had Andre here that when we did the French back in the day, and he fixed a lot of the weird things.
Pievs, you're here. I want to let you know something. So Pievs, the other day when you said the Brux wouldn't work for the Deadwood missions, it does work, but you'll get the error message that you don't own the land, but it'll still cut down the tree and give you credit, just to let you know. Because it's associated with a different type of wood harvester it's looking for, or a chainsaw for that mission type. That's the difference. Just want to let you know. I see you there.
Truth be told, I could take a 4X map, like the one I'm working on right now, and I could work on it for the next 3 years. I'd never run out of ideas or things. It's always about the time to get it done. If you want if you want a fairgrounds and a map, your best bet is make PV Rivers through about 6 different versions. It'll get there eventually. But I don't always think that that's the best route to go, you know? Sometimes you gotta make different things happen. I've got some other ideas that are going to be added to PV Rivers that I haven't discussed with many people yet. But at some point, if the revamp comes, it opens up another world of opportunities for rivers that never existed either. But I really do like the layout of it now that I'm on there a lot. There's a lot of space on that map still, but there's still a ton of field areas. I'm going to put a train like that straight across the map up in the air, just so you can see one go by every now and then. No. You completed your task, but look at the edges, dude. You did terrible. I know, I got to do it myself. Just like everything else around here. No, I'm only kidding.
Wow. Billy, you hear that?
I'm only kidding.
Terrible.
Man.
Billy does a good job.
Show him what it by himself is, Billy.
He wants to play the map just as bad as I do, so he's working. He's not going to make me do it all myself. There's a lot of work to be done. I want to get it there. And who knows what's going to come out and come along. I was looking at something that I thought was, I forget what mod it was. And I was wondering if anybody tried it. But what was it? It's on the in-game mod hub. It's another script mod that does something that most people were like, no big deal. But I thought it was a...
Placeable.
I thought the movable placeables, yeah.
Movable placeable is one.
Yeah.
Did anybody try that to see how that works?
It has
Tom
been
did.
throwing errors. They were call stack errors.
But there was another one. Let me see.
Reduce wear out.
Let's see. Reduce what?
Wear out.
Farming. No.
I did, Robin. I have to go back and watch the rest of Dave's stream. I did see your the barge, with the green barge looks really cool. Great.
Rivers and
I asked him
ponds.
about the ferry, and apparently did that one as well to make a free ferry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see what we got
She
here.
okay?
I don't know. I think I hurt myself on her behalf.
I think
How
she-
are the
I hurt my
neighbors?
back. How are their neighbors? I think they're okay. I don't know. They're not home. It's all dark over there, thankfully. I think they're out of the blast zone.
Oh, the filters show shop productions.
Yeah, that sorts your shop and everything, doesn't it?
No, it's your shop production. Is it? It sounds like you could filter your productions.
I'm pretty sure it's shop,
Sort
like
factories in
purchasable vehicle.
sort factories in the construction menu by their input and output materials. It's ability to sort factories in the construction menu. So only when you're placing it, not when you're viewing it. All right, it's that isn't as interesting. Move placeables, real time sync. What the heck is
It
that
just
for?
like your real time.
So you can have it
would be dark
automatically.
on your map right now.
Yeah, that would suck. uh, unload bales early, and I'm good. Anybody try the modular BGA? Liftable pallets and bales. Come on now. They just made
I
all
don't
their
want to
weights
hear it.
hot garbage. I would like to be able to organize. I wish they put tabs in the placeables menu so you could have, assign different. They have two. It would be nice if we could get like this you know, owned is a very big category. Available is a great category. Can we get it does have categories. Can we add a third category that says storage? Then I wouldn't mind doing the storage ones that can distribute. I just don't want them in with the factories, It'd be nice to get a third or break these down a little bit, like maybe mining, add extra categories to push them to, rather than just owned and available. But you probably won't be able to do that. It looks like there's possibilities there, because you can add in extra categories probably somehow. But it's how to assign them to the categories when they're bought. That's all you need. Add a bunch of categories, and then have it so there's a little toggle button on them that you can set which category you want them to be in. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe modders will come up with something cool like that, where you can separate things into their own categories so you can better organize your factories. You can have all of certain types of things, like anything that has to do with the forestry in one category, anything that has to do with mining in another category, food in another category, food and beverage, and then others like textiles and stuff could go in a fourth. Then you could separate all your factories into different groups and make them nice and neat and clean.
X-Man, you want to drop down for a couple minutes?
Sure.
You gotta talk about the map.
Uh-oh. Time to talk about the map. I'm gonna use that Dora the Explorer song when you boot up my map for the first time. I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map! Just to annoy people. Don't worry, dude. I got my 60 liters going all the way around the outside of this field. It's not about the liters, it's about how making it pretty. 2 exclamation points. You get an epic leatherback turtle. Congratulations. Alright, we gotta get a, I could have been doing that. I gotta get the plow on the field. I gotta plow this all out again. For next year. 2 of them. But more than likely, once I'm done with the stream, I'm going to take my dinner break and relax, and then I'm probably going to be back in the editor for another few hours tonight. Because I got my gameplay time in today. I needed to chill out. I got to get that darn thing working as a placeable. I'm going to have to export it, make my own out of it. Somehow. No, I'm going to... Alright, Pompies, have a good one. I'm going to have to make it into... do it the old-fashioned way, importing stuff in the... with the coordinates. See if it works that way first. There are red flowers in the weeds. Huh. I'm having chicken salad sandwiches for dinner. I ran out of food. I'm going to place my groceries in the morning. Well, if it ain't that NBC guy.
Boom, you here?
No.
Alright. Hey, we'll be right back, Dave. I'm stealing Boom for a minute.
Well, somebody's got to go live in a little while.
I didn't do it. I already am. I got
oh, he is, okay.
That's alright, I can still steal him.
Yep, you can steal him. Actually, you can keep him.
I don't know where we're going. Oh.
No give backs.
No take back. Yeah, no give backs.
Oh, God.
We're terrible.
We're not. You'd say the same thing if it was one of us, so.
Yep, I would. He would. He would.
Yep, he would. Definitely would, yeah.
It reminds me, it's just like, you know, it's just one of those things you say. Don't take it personally. My mom used to tell me to go play in traffic all the time.
How many times did you hear you were adopted? I mean, come on, you know? Yeah, go play a road.
Exactly. Go play in the traffic. I'm sure she didn't mean it. And I never took her seriously. Otherwise,
no, we frustrated them so much, that's why they said it.
Yeah.
Now we know why. Now we have children of our own. We're like, oh, okay, we see where they're coming from.
Yep. You push your limits.
Oh, look, I can see myself being a royal pain in the as
I was good at, with my mouth, I used to get myself into the point, you push it right up till Dad starts taking his belt off or his shoe. One of them's coming off. And I think the shoe only came off if he wasn't wearing a belt. Those are the good old days. Actually, we should park this in the small garage. We got room in there. Needs repair and some fuel, but not till next year. Whee! See? I did a nice decoration job down here. Got a couple little barns. We got some extra stuff to plant. Only thing is, I forgot to get the plow and plow off the... Is that a plow up there or is that the cultivator? We always plow. Cultivator makes weeds come back. Look at the fog down there. It's never-ending fog. It never disappears. It's almost noon, and it's still foggy. That field can have fog on it 24 hours a day. It's not... I don't know. Is that the... Do they have that in, wherever this place is? Untempentai, Indonesia? They have big fog problems? I think it's in Indonesia. Isn't that what they... Oh, look.
Fog, smog. Smog.
My grass field is ready for mowing, too. That means we get more hay bales. Yeah, I got a good few more hours to play on this game day before we go to October and do the sunflower seeds, sunflowers, with what's left of my tornado field. It ravaged the heck out of that. Did you see that, Big Daddy?
Oh, wow.
This is my that's where the tornado had this wonderful idea to start right at the beginning of that field. Actually, let's see, what is it? Needs lime off? No, wait. Wrong. Growth. Yeah, it started right up here on the hill, came right down, and went right through the entire field.
Oh my gosh.
Lengthwise. And into this, which I don't own this field. But that is let's just destroy all the crop.
That is definitely bad.
It took out quite a bit. I might get a few seeds left on this one. That was Twister number 3. It took off that one tree on the way because it spawned right behind it. It took out one little tree and then just barreled straight down the hill. And I'm actually kind of thankful that it didn't turn left because that pile of bales was sitting right there. It would have destroyed all of my bales. I have them just laying out in the ground if it had gone over this way any. But it managed to only take out one field's worth of crop. Not too much. I still like that. I might even remove hail from my map. To be honest with you.
Is that bad, huh?
I can't stand the hailstorms. I don't know about you guys, but they're definitely way too frequent and way too long, and they do that spotty stuff, and it just seems like you can never get it recovered back. You know, I can plow this out, and you're gonna see it fertilized where that was that's from the hailstorm that last year. That spot right there was hailstorm damage. These little spots might not have been, but definitely that big one was. That's what the hail does when it does random damage all over the map all the time. I can't stand them. And hailstorms don't last for 2 hours or 3 hours in real life. They're 5 to 15 minutes on average. Usually accompanied by... I had one hailstorm on a perfectly sunny day and it didn't make any sense. Alright, yeah, I don't know why I lined him up with the corner. He just drives to the middle anyway. Alright, we gotta go over to Mr. Boomhauer. It's the Boomhauer hour. So thanks everybody for... Or 2 or 3. Maybe he'll go into the next morning.
Or 12, yeah.
12. Yeah, we're going to raid over to Mr. Boom. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for all that you do. We will be back here tomorrow with more fun, as always. So until then, stay safe and stay warm, and yeah. It's the nap time with Boom. Yeah, thanks, Dead Soul. Thanks, everybody. I'll be hanging out with him for a little bit once I get my food on. I'm starving, so I will be over there, though, and we'll pick up where we left off.
We're on day 29. Boom is back on day 25, in case anybody...
Yeah, He goes
We're going
into-
back in time. Everybody go with us Back to the Future.